Hello. Sorry. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing final touches, etc. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know this in forever. Hmm. That doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Okay. Hi, chat. Um. Okay. 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 Hello. Good morning, chat. Sil, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Good question. Is Chris awake? I think I do actually have to call him. Let me call him really quick. Alright. Alright, hold on, let me. I know he went to calling him. Is that joining? No, he's not. Will he answer? Oh. Hello. Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, good morning. Fuck you.
It's time for D&D.
I'm gonna come.
He hung up. I'm trying to work on custom tokens for everybody. It's not easy, but we're getting there. Excuse me. You can't even see this one, or it doesn't matter. Okay. Ugh, damn it. Ah, whatever. I'll just have to do this later. Custom shit. I am trying. Thank you for the raid, you guys. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you're here for D&D, and if you're not, that's okay. Okay. Crowy says he's going to be late, but he'll be here. All right. All right, we're about to get started here. Sorry. Had to reset a couple things. All right. Let's get going, shall we? You do this. Edit this. All right. Pause that. There we go. Okay. Everything's working. Hey
I
guys.
said that just in time before he unmuted. Hey.
What the fuck? What did you say?
No, I just leaked my password. It's fine.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
It's okay. I did it on purpose. It was really funny.
Right. Okay.
Get it.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Crow's late,
Hello.
huh? Bastard.
It says this game is currently offline. You cannot launch it unless you are the
the
owner.
new link. Use the new link.
Where's the new link?
I'll
already been-
relink it.
Around.
Yeah, let me redo.
It's taking 10 years to load.
Yeah, if it does, just if it's like a black screen, just refresh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hooray.
All right. Lovely. Fantastic.
Do I have time to go grab a drink real quick?
No.
If you're fast,
Yeah.
like the wind.
I had to
bullseye.
reboot my computer because I got up to get a drink and my cat decided to walk all over my keyboard.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
Messed up my audio. I was like, oh god.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, music. Monka.
What's new, Ziggy? Tell us what's new.
Nothing's new. I just fixed things.
Oh, okay.
Patch notes.
I made it less
Yeah, what's the
scuffed.
patch do?
Oh, I reverted to an old build that they had. So,
Smart.
yeah. So I was like, surely, if I keep things up to date, I'll get all the cool newest features. But it breaks everything that I ever put in it. So I was like, all right, never mind. I'm going back.
How do I?
Being
Not sure
told that
my
a
eardrums.
monk's combat details has transferred over your personal settings from monk's little details. You will need to refresh your browser for some settings to take effect. What the fuck?
You could just either ignore that or refresh. It doesn't matter. Just ignore
Yeah,
that stuff.
I just closed it.
Yeah.
Monkey mode.
Don't mind that.
Ziggy, I never asked you. You know the fighter I got?
Yes.
Does he get like subclasses and things?
I mean, it does say just level 4 fighter, right? I didn't get the, I didn't choose an archetype for him. So if you wanted to do that,
I haven't just thought about it, but I might have a look see something cool
sure.
that makes sense.
Do you want to name this guy?
We'll name him at some point.
Okay. Steven.
Now,
Jeff.
I have to get him some a new token
heck
as
of
well.
Jeff.
Oh god, wait, what the fuck?
What?
I've gone to my inventory and all the pictures of my items in my backpack are like huge.
Oh yeah. Are all of
just a
them or is
button, I
it some
think.
of them?
What is it?
It's just the ones in my backpack.
Yeah.
My god, yeah.
That'll be the same for everybody. I don't know why.
No, I know.
What is
Go
it?
to on the top right, in your inventory. The top right, there's like the buttons, and there's like the one that looks like a list. It's like a box with like list. Click that next to the cog. Use that. If you click that
Oh.
one, it might work.
Oh, huh.
Oh, hey.
There you go.
What was the
fuck?
fuck?
I didn't know that was the thing.
It changes your inventory from list to grid layout and it looks a lot cleaner.
Oh yeah.
You can see more all at once. Nice.
Interesting.
Wait, you guys got backpacks?
Yeah, I feel that.
Bethany's just like duct taping all this shit to her.
Dude, I haven't had a health pod God knows how long. I used both mine in the last session.
Yeah.
What's it like to heal?
You are really looking in your backpack there. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, we'll see if Croy's, listening in. But let's go over last session. All right. In the aftermath of the absolute bloodbath that currently exists, here at the Barthmont, you gathered all your senses and everyone together. Zargo, had an intense wave of exhaustion fall over him. You're long resting, so the next 4 days, your strength score is 3. You all headed down into the armory to have a look around and do some menial repairs, for everybody's weapons. Zargo remembered that Crowley had gone down to the dungeon and heads down toward it. Upon arriving down there, you loot the warden's keys and head back towards the cell where Crowley had seen an older, blind, scrawny elven man was sat staring blankly at the cell wall. When Zargo spoke to him, he did not regard him, or anybody for that matter. Either he could not hear him, or he did not think he was actually there. This is Coram Bartho, Zargo's adopted father. Tamsin managed to ascertain that something or someone has been draining him of his life to either keep for themselves or for another purpose, subsequently aging him and deteriorating his body. Zargo, sitting with him for a moment, apologizes for everything that had happened, feeling guilt about it, and removes the finger bone from his necklace and hands it to Corum, and then casts Wish for the second time in the same day. Tiny specks of diamond dust appear in the cell and begin to form together around the finger bone as Zargo passes out on the floor. A beautiful elven woman from the blinding light from the dust forms, holding Corum's hand. Tamsin and Medley, you both rush in to help and heal Zargo very quickly. Cithril, Zargo's adopted mother, is confused as to what exactly was occurring and begins to sob and, ask questions to you all. Zargo, not feeling deserving to be there, explains vaguely and ends up leaving. Tamsin trying to explain the situation as best as she can. Cithril and Corum decide to stay in the cells to try and assess both themselves and gather their thoughts. The rest of you head towards where Zargo went, except for Rogarth, I will say, who stayed back to so nobly keep watch over Zargo's parents, or to maybe sneak off and steal things. You arrive back at the bloodied courtyard, and there's a brief argument between, or we'll say discussion between everyone, before you hear some screaming, both from an older woman and a man. Zargo, likely trying to avoid the conversation, turns and runs towards the cries for help. You all do the same and run into the Barthmont city streets. Running down one of the dirt streets that is lined with the corpses of Delian soldiers, Noctifer, being ahead of the group, sees a hunched-over humanoid creature, that was standing over a couple of dead civilians, wearing a dark cloak over his body. Noctifer shooting an eldritch blast into the dirt as a warning shot. The creature then turned itself around after standing and regards all of you. Both Noctifer and Fimble recognize and have seen a creature like this before, and it begins to speak to everyone there. Again, you all hear a voice that you knew was coming from the creature, but its mouth was not moving, and the voice was occurring inside of your skull rather than, from a distance. It says what it says, and then eventually attempts to compel Noctifer, although this is unbeknownst to everybody else, to kill Tamsin. And Noctifer's mind is flooded and fogged by a swarm of thoughts. Okay, so this creature, though this creature is unknown to, the rest of you, it approached all of you, and you realized the more that you were looking at it, the more you felt your life being drained away, the more you got a feeling of rot. The fight starts, and for most of it, you all are doing your best to stay alive, but manage to eventually trap it inside a box made of mirrors that Zargo conjured up, making it wither itself away. Lyra, joining in near the end, she manages to find you all and try to assist. While on one of the roofs, Omar notices another one of these creatures, along with Zargo's biological father being closed in on by another one, or by that creature rather. Managing to deal with this one much quicker, in a last-ditch attempt, it drains the, what life it can for both Zargo and Medley, and they fall unconscious before Fimble kills it. Eliath runs over to help heal both Zargo and Medley and exclaims that a nearby hole in the ground is where they came from. So you, as you all are working to seal up the holes, Zargo had sent his fighter down to keep an eye on his parents in the dungeon, You seal up that hole, but you check to see how far down it goes, unsure of where it may have led. The torches and whatnot that you send down there end up getting snuffed out or vanished one way or another. Either way, you all at this point are seeking rest. You head back into the palace after saving Lyra and Eliath. The bodies are beginning to decay here at the Barthmont. They are starting to smell. Tamsin, feeling unsure and scared of who may have had the intent to hurt her, asks who was meant to kill her. Nobody responds properly, and becomes even more angry or upset that no one would be so forthcoming. Tamsin storms off. Lyra attempts to explain and calm the situation, along with Zargo explaining that Tamsin is the only one of faith among the party and may feel alone in that regard. Lyra, explains that the cult is so discourse and doubt among groups of people. And eventually a lull rolls over the group, and you head to the barracks to get some sleep on the cots the military used. So, before you all left, as you went to bed, you all made wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, what was that about?
Yeah, I
What was
forgot about that. God damn it.
I rolled a 20, so I'm.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Yep.
I don't know what I rolled.
It's okay. I went back and watched. I wrote it down. Fimble, you got a 10. Medley, you got a 17. Octofer got a 16. Zargo got a 5. Omar got a 13. And Tamsin with a 20.
Why'd you have to say 5 like that, huh?
5's not good. I don't know. What do you want? All right. Okay.
Fire time.
Tamsin, we'll start with you first. You dream of being back at your temple. You have just got done tending to a congregation after a morning service. Father Yenrik gave his typically inspiring sermons, and spirits are high. Afterward, you two reconvene and chat for a bit. You don't remember what exactly you two talked about, but the takeaway from the conversation is that you are indeed loved and cared for here. You are safe here. You continue about your day and begin to clean up some old burned out candles on a marble altar that were mostly melted wax at this point. But acts like this are what you feel to be worship to your goddess. It is what you've known growing up, and it seems right to you. While you're cleaning, a woman's voice calls out to you. The tone of her voice is like a warm hug of a blanket after you've been stuck outside, lost in a dark winter's night. What do you do?
In the dream, or have I woken up
You're in a dream right now, yeah.
in the? I'm gonna look to see if I could find the person who's speaking.
Standing in the middle of the chapel, you turn to look at whoever has called out to you, and you see a beautiful human woman who has facial features and hair that is not too dissimilar to that of your own. She begins to speak, but you do not hear words. She guides your thoughts and your feelings as she continues. She shows you a vision of that graveyard where you all started your journey. You know now, through you, she stopped something very terrible from occurring to not only you, but everyone there. The overwhelming result of her speech to you, however, is to let you know that you are on the right path, that she sees you. She urges you to pray more as she is listening. Wants you to continue to press forward with the work that you are doing now, as it is very important. You get a feeling that this woman's face may not be hers, but rather one she is showing to you to make you feel comfortable, as viewing your goddess directly, even in a dream state, would be too much for your mortal eyes. Is there anything you want to say to her?
How am I meant to fight against something so beyond me with a group of people I can barely trust?
Crazy. Okay. That's crazy.
These are reliable comms, by the way.
She puts a hand on your shoulder, and again, she's not saying words, but you get a reassuring feeling that this will work out. You blink, and the woman is gone. Shortly thereafter, you are awake in the barracks, feeling renewed.
Okay.
Those who failed their roles, which is
Everyone else?
which is everybody else.
Jesus.
I thought you were gonna
Nightmare
go down.
time.
I thought you were about to go down like this really nice list of like everyone's like dreams and how deep they went, but no.
Nope.
Those who
Anson got a good
failed.
dream and fuck the rest of us. Okay. Why did I wake up? Go ahead.
Those who failed experience a shared dream state, unbound by reality, yet filled with an overwhelming presence of something seeing over you. Zargo, this is a familiar feeling to you, like it has happened at least once before. This dream does not begin in any sort of darkness nor in light, but a shifting, ashen gray void where the ground beneath you is neither solid nor liquid, but something in between, a sort of surface that ripples like molten glass, but it feels as cold as a frigid stone. The air shifts around you with any small step or movement that you take, revealing glass-like fragmented visions. Some of them are glimpses of your own pasts. Some of them feel like they may be half-remembered futures or distorted realities that never were. Looking down, you all can see your reflections. But in the cracked obsidian below, your faces are not exactly your own. You are staring back at yourselves with empty, black voids where your eyes should be. The mouths of the reflections begin to move, and as they speak to you, anytime the voice mentions you specifically, it gets increasingly louder. You have been through so much. Look at how far you have come. The road ahead of you is not a kind nor an easy one. So I come with an offer. Already have I given
fed one a gift of cunning given through my followers. The half-elf began her journey being made beautiful by our design. The high elf both saved and made better by my hand. The tiefling that should not be, and yet lives because I willed it so. The forgotten orphan boy forged into a blade. We can and will make this world into something better. A place free of her outside influence. Join us.
Does anybody say anything?
Huh.
Yeah, why'd you wake me up?
Join us how?
You don't see your reflection's mouth move. It is just staring. No response.
How deep in this dream are we?
Pretty deep. What do you mean?
I think the better question probably would have been, I guess, how real does it feel? But Omar's I rolled what, a 13?
Mm-hmm.
Omar's not gonna say anything.
What is it that she did to you, Lucente?
Your reflection gets larger in the ground and in a fractured space before an angry expression falls over it before your reflections disappear. You all would have been able to, hear Zargo. All of your reflections did a similar thing. But before you awake, the space around you shifts from being a void into an open, grassy field, on a small hill where a clearing gives an excellent view of the night sky. Shortly thereafter, you awake in your cots.
Could we tell where we were? Was it anywhere specific?
It was on Oxedu. Where exactly? It's tough to ascertain. There were no, cities or anything discernible in the distance. It was, there was a lot of hills, but nothing you're not entirely sure of. It could have been anywhere here on Ryagreth. It could have been on Imran, maybe somewhere maybe somewhere on Omora, but other than that, who knows?
So we just woke up in the barracks. So.
Mm-hmm. You're all awake in your cots.
Tamsin's gonna sit in her cot and do her morning prayers.
Tamsin's about to wake up and have the best day ever, and then have to deal with us. Omar's probably awoken at this point, but is going to look like he has not slept in 3 days. Maybe a little unwell looking.
Did anyone up for some breakfast? Because I just had the strangest dream. I had need some caffeine and bacon.
I
Medley's
think
just
before
gonna
we
shake
do
her
any
head.
of that, we're gonna need to. We need to do something about the bodies.
Oh. I'll be honest, I thought that smell was Fimble. But I think you're right. Is Lyra here, Ziggy?
Lyra's in the barracks. She's, sort of waking up herself and moving around and sort of gathering the small amount of things that she does have.
Lyra, do you have any of the harps nearby? Like a garrison or so? I don't know how you operate, but...
She raises up and looks at you. She, well, Lyranport isn't far from here. It's it'll be a couple of days ride south, but we're on or near the coast now, so we could be there relatively quickly.
Hey,
That's where
Hey.
the majority of them would be. I'm
more thinking getting people who some grunts to come in and clean this place out, but...
I see. I'm sure I could speak to the Duke and have someone or have a crew come this way and try and fix things up.
I think that'll work. Maybe I'm sure there's some birds to send a message around here.
I'm sure. Shouldn't one of you have one of those stones?
Oh god, I can't remember whether it is in the bag of holding or not. I honestly can't remember because I don't think I had it on my sheet.
Who had it last? Did I have it? I feel like I had it at one point.
I feel like I think you were the one that contacted what's his face last.
Because I think the last time we used it was at the house, right?
Wow.
No, I'm pretty sure Stoneguard Citadel was the last place as we were fleeing from there. Right?
I remember that one.
We called
Yeah.
for help? Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
remember
don't
that.
think we've been back to the house since.
No, not our house. I meant the ranch. Did I use it at the ranch? I feel like I used it at the ranch.
I've slept since then. I don't.
I think you might be. I don't know who used it, but I think someone did use it at the ranch. I think. Does anyone have it on their sheet? On the character sheet?
I have not added shit to my sheet.
Oh my god.
I never had it. All I know is the ranch is.
I know
I'm
who
gonna
has
laugh
it.
if Rogarth has it.
At least got on her sheet, but she's given it to people since then, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no clue who has it.
I don't know who had
I
it
don't.
last.
I don't think we ever put it in the bag.
We haven't swapped it around.
We have moved it around, but we haven't like moved it around through inventories. We just handed
Yeah.
it off to each other.
God,
Okay.
is it Rogarth? Does Rogarth have it?
I don't think so. He doesn't talk to anybody.
So
He has no friends.
Yeah, he's done it a couple of times.
I'll let you all decide who probably would have had it last. You do still have it. It is currently, on Medley's sheet, but somebody would have had it.
Mm.
The last time we used it, had to have been the house, right?
What?
I think I remember calling Prexit, or somebody calling Prexit and being like,
Hmm.
we've got Lyra, but we don't know where the fuck we are. We're at like a farm or something.
I think it
I
was
remember
Fimble.
that.
Hmm.
I think it was me because nobody
It
else
was
wanted to do it.
Fimble. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
All right, Fimble. You do have the sending stones.
Yeah, I got
Put
to
it
wrap.
on your sheet.
Who we talk? Wait, what are we doing? What's happening?
You
Fimble's
wanna
like
give it to
just
somebody
kind of
else, Fimble?
getting. Yeah, here you go. Pass it off to Zargo.
Lyra, I suppose, if you need to contact Prexit,
Uh,
let him know you're all right.
yeah. So and she takes it from
Oh,
you.
okay.
She gets on it quickly and she's, Prexy, it's Lyra, dear. We're on our way. Made a brief stop at the Bathmont. I'll talk to you more about that once we get there. We'll need riders sent this way, like a lot. Any updates? And silent for a little bit, and you hear Prexy eventually respond back. He's, yes, hello, Lyra dear. The Duke is worried. He's began gathering several regiments of men, prepping the city's defense, just in case the citadel starts to expand outward. He's undecided if he's going to make a march toward it to try and liberate. I'll do my best to send riders as quickly as possible. Would love more detail, and that's it. And she's, yes, okay. Yeah, have the Duke wait until we get back. I can explain a little bit better, and he can make a decision after that.
Storming the Citadel is a bad idea.
And it goes quiet, and she hands the stone back to you, and she's, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sure.
Not if Malakar's still there.
Right. Well, hopefully we should have some people coming to clean this up.
So I guess the question is, do we gather ourselves and get into the carriage and start on our way, or do we attempt to try and clean this up? Zargo, do you want us to bring your family with
No.
us?
No, this is their home.
But this place is full of rotting bodies. They'll get sick.
Oh, don't be silly. A little bit of rot won't hurt anybody. I'm going to give them some of the gems to get this place back up and running. I'm sure they have old friends that would be glad to see them back in their position here versus the Dalians. So, just enough to get them back on their feet, I think. I think
Do you
they'll
think
be fine.
they have people here that can protect them?
Not
I
right
mean,
now.
Don't you think the people that are dead are going to have friends and loved ones that are going to be angry?
It'll be a few days before they realize, and by that point, I think the riders will be here to protect them, and in the meantime, they can rebuild their garrison.
That's an awful lot of supposition.
They'll be fine. We need to get back to Lyrenport anyway.
Okay. I agree.
Lyra, you're coming with us, right?
Oh, yes, dear. I've much business to attend to. I need to speak to the Duke. This is troublesome. An entire city has been seized. We need to figure out how to stifle that, how to deal with Malakar.
Oh boy. Have we told Lyra what happened to the Stoneguard Citadel?
I mean, she was visiting when things were happening. It seems like she has a pretty good understanding of what has occurred there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she knows about Malakar and the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I guess we need to get on the road. The sooner the better, because I can't get sick, but I'm worried about the rest of you.
All right,
So
very
guys,
well.
thank you for the pound for 61
I'm
months.
sure
Appreciate it. Thank
they've
you.
got some horses around
Welcome
here
back.
somewhere that we can.
Well, what with that wagon we came here in?
Yeah, but
That's what we're going to use, but we need to make sure that we've got horses.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, there is we still have that wagon. It's the horse. Hopefully hasn't run off at this point. But plenty of livestock and animals here. I'm sure we could find some horses.
Let's get
Alright.
this show on the road.
We'll see if we can grab some rations from the kitchen as well, and we could just eat while we're not here.
Sure. Yeah, roll a d6 for me.
6.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, going into the kitchen, there's definitely some, meals prepared. We'll say that, you get like 4 packs of rations.
Okay.
All right, so we're getting on the road then.
I'll have the knight send like a handful of gems, and I'll just tell him to take them to my parents and just say to get, Zaga says this will be enough to get you back on your feet.
Yep.
And it's probably just going to be like 2,000 off the 50,000.
Yes, sir. I'll be back. And he takes off.
Hurry up!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he is in a dead sprint, holding whatever gems he can.
So, is he just yours forever now?
Seems like it. I mean, I've had men like that before come after me, but nothing like this.
Huh. Does he have a name? What do we call
He said that we need to name him. He's like a child. I've never had a child before. that I know of.
Arnold.
You ought to call him Zargo, is that what you said, Fimble?
Arnold.
Arnold?
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea. Anybody else? I'll think about it. I'll workshop it.
He comes running back into the room. He's a little windy. The gym's delivered, sir, and he salutes.
Good, I like that. I've never been saluted before.
Hey, night boy.
Were they still okay? I mean, the older gentleman.
Yes, they've moved outside of the cell a bit, but they seem to be doing okay. Still a little confused, but they told me that they had rested and are starting to move around down there. Will probably start making their way up into the palace throughout the day.
You say too many words.
Yes, sir. He shuts up.
What's your name? Who are you?
He shakes his head.
We already went over that.
I didn't say you couldn't say any words. I just said you say too many. Speak plainer. Oh, we need a name for it.
No name.
What would you?
Your name is no name. All right.
No.
What would you
I
like
have no
your
name.
name to be?
Oh. Whatever pleases you, sire.
Why do I have to be so indecisive?
Omar's gonna pick his head up. Get to
Reggie.
mention no name. And just put his head back down.
Please.
Reginald.
Reginald. We're not naming a cat.
We'll let Zargo figure it out. Let's get the cart ready.
What about a Shoxon?
Frank.
What?
What?
It's awful.
You know, like the black hole in the sky, you know?
I think that's a
the
terrible
fucking-
idea, Zargo.
Insane?
You've had some bad ideas, but I think that is by far the worst one you have had.
But it might get us. It might get us. If he really believes that's his name, then he could convince the cult that he's like the second coming of black hole.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Don't want that one, Chief.
I'll think about it.
Luke.
Also, Omar.
Maybe Ash.
Yeah.
Ash. Ash sounds like something. He's gonna go catch a bunch of animals. Omar.
Yes, Zargo.
Strange question. Do you know a thing about that big old thing in the sky?
Omar's gonna just, regardless of setting, look up above himself and look back. The sky.
You know, the black hole. You know, the big black orb in the sky.
Only as much as you do. It's
World Eater?
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't know much else.
You didn't have any strange dreams last night, did you?
Omar's gonna take his paws and like wipe his face.
Jameson raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, I slept like shit. If you want the truth. That thing was in my dream from yesterday.
What? How?
It was like he was in my head. I don't know.
Did he speak to you?
Yep.
You,
Omar's gonna.
you
Omar's
too?
Gonna, Omar's gonna glance over at Fimble like really quick. Yeah.
Wait, how many of you had this dream?
Omar.
I
with
did.
his head- with his head down, is just gonna raise his paw in the air.
Medley's just gonna
Medley?
like slightly raise her hand.
Huh.
And
Tim's
even
takes
though
a couple of steps back.
even
What-
though we were being spoken to by some disembodied voice, they still called you the furry one, Omar. I noticed that.
What did you just
What
say?
did it say? Oh.
What did you say?
Okay, let's stay on track. Stay on track. What?
No,
what
it's,
did
this
it
is very
say?
on track. It said
What?
the one with the fur, I think it was, said a
Oh.
gift of cunning given through my followers. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I would be intrigued as well. Yeah.
What
yeah.
else did it say?
I mean, it seemed like
I didn't
And it-
have this dream.
This might be the
aren't
only
you
time that
bloody
rolling a
special.
only time rolling a 20 hurt the party.
Yes, Tamsin. It was like a recruitment video. Pretty much.
What?
Yes, he was it was trying to recruit us. Join us, you know, that kind of thing. And then it was like, here's all your secrets laid out on the table about how I own you. Was pretty much it.
So, you all have gotten something from it?
I got a lack of sleep.
Okay.
Fimble's
Well, no, I
shrugged.
think Tamsin is on to something. I got my life and these weird haunts. And some magic, which I haven't really understood yet, but then it seems the furry one got a gift of some sort, which I think you mentioned, Omar, that was Malachar, right? You were blessed.
That's why you're so fast?
They said something about giving me strength or some shit. I don't know. Said like I
Him-
made the dwarf
was gi-
strong.
Yes, it said the dwarf was given strength for survival. Medley, I think it was talking about you, and it was something about beauty or something or the other.
Beauty in our image or some shit like that.
Medley's just gonna seem pissed off that was brought up. She's not gonna say anything, just seem really annoyed and start messing around with the trumpet on the side of her belt.
These
Then
gifts
there's
are
like
what they would
the-
consider.
the tiefling that should not be or some shit like that. Or that
Oh, yes, that's
Probably.
old Shadow Boy.
Not
Forged into a blade. You know, considering you're not much of a bladesman, considering this thing is saying that you've been forged into a blade.
No, that wasn't me.
Not a very good blacksmith. This black hole guy.
Oh my god.
No, that was Rogarth. I think he's an orphan, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
you might be.
I'm not
right.
an orphan. You've seen my dad.
You could be
Yeah,
adopted.
that's-
You know, it
That
would
is
explain
a
a lot.
thing that happened, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still depressed.
Okay, so you all had this dream where the void entity that we've been battling against for months now wants you all to join him.
Seems like it.
And I'm the only one that didn't have this dream.
Yeah, it's probably because of the thing that it said. What was it? A place free of her outside influence. I think that's Lucente.
Well,
Yeah, he kind of just said fuck Lacetti and then moved on, really.
Yeah.
although I did not have this dream, I did have a dream. And my goddess spoke to me and reassured me that I'm on the right path. And when I asked how we could possibly defeat something so beyond us, she smiled and said everything would work out. So, I apologize for getting upset last night. And I think that we need to trust one another because we have to rely on each other if we're going to get through this.
You need to have these dreams more often.
Well,
We need to have a real discussion about Lucente. Because whether you like it or not, Tamsin, your old babe is kind of tied into all this, and
that's the thing, though, is that I don't, as far as why they hate her specifically so much, I can't readily recall. I would have to. I mean, there are people I could probably try and contact. Well,
Father Yenrik.
oh, yes. How did you?
Got a good memory, darling. Malakar
Oh.
brought him up.
That's right. I really am overdue for a check-in. I should make sure, especially since he named him specifically. It's been bothering me in the back of my mind. Just maybe there's some history that he's aware of that I just can't recall.
Well, I have a bit of a theory. And it might be a bit out there, but how many times now have we spoken to Malakar or heard from this creature that they just hate Lucente? They just hate her guts, you know?
I mean,
Fuck Lucente.
we've been hearing that since the very first day, like since the inn.
Yes. But funnily enough, old furry boy over there might be the key to all of this.
Omar's gonna glance over.
Okay, he has a name.
He responds to furry boy. He responds to it. I'm calling him it now. Specifically, what we're talking about here is Omar. If I recall, when you or before you were blessed, as you put it. You were going to find some text about Kelemvor. Am I
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. We found that piece of paper, if you remember.
I do. And on that piece of paper, it mentioned that Lucenti was involved in Kelemvor's disappearance. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Kelemvor hasn't been seen for... Hold on. Ziggy, I remember writing something down in my notes. No, correct me if I'm wrong, but when Malachar invaded that city in... Fuck. Hold on. Let me find the continent name.
Was it Amaru? Amora or no?
No, it was Mulath, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he did that, was it at that point that... So you said when Malachar invaded that city, then the black hole appeared in the sky. Was that right? Can't remember. I wrote something down about that.
It was in... It was a similar time frame. It wasn't at the exact same time, no. It was in like I would say like 50 to 75 years after that, the time frame. I don't think anybody's actually locked in just yet.
Okay. Oh wait, I found it.
Or maybe you have it and you've written it down better than I have.
Yeah, I'll find it somewhere. Either way, Lucenti is supposedly tied with Kelemvor's disappearance, and then we have this cult and everything regarding Ashazan hating Lucenti beyond means. Then we have Malachal turning up, completely, seemingly undead in some capacity. Is there a possibility that Ashokzan is just Kelemvor reborn? Or in a different
And
form?
she was the one who banished him.
And perhaps what we're looking at is just the unbanishment or the escape.
I wouldn't rule it out at this point. I feel like we need to keep all possibilities open. We know that there's a relation to Lucenti. And I don't think your theory is far off, if it be true.
Something to keep in mind when
It
we're moving
makes
forward.
sense. Yeah. When we get to Lyrenport, I can send a message to Yenrik, and either he can come and meet us, or we can go to him and maybe see if we can get some more answers.
It's a good idea. Also, Omar, were you from when you were doing all this with Malachar before you knew he was Malachar? Was that in Amura?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to bounce between the tribes that lived over there, but the general area was Amora, and that's where Malachar typically was.
Just remember those toothy creatures we fought by the well, near the druid place with the cannibals.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Cannibals.
Cannibals.
I'm just thinking those creatures only they appeared in Amura before, so I wonder if that was Malachar who did it. Made those creatures with the teeth. Because of
God, those things were terrible.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Well, I think we need to find out. So let's head to Lyronport, gather up anything we need, and let's head out.
Omar's
Okay.
gonna like hop off the bed. I'd imagine his feet were dangling, his paws were dangling. He's gonna look over at Zargo. There's a part of me that really, really hopes you're wrong, because it would be a whole lot less scarier. And Omar's gonna walk.
Okay. Are we all packing up, getting on the road?
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay. So you all gather your things, Lyra in tow with you. Zargo's adopted parents gotten a little bit of cash for themselves now. They're surely to start moving around and figuring things out here at the Barthmont as you all saddle up and/or get into the wagon and start heading south towards the direction of Lyronport.
Could I just before we go? Is there any horses in the stable?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say the one is still with the wagon. There is a horse in the stable. Yeah.
Okay. Any horses in the stable, I will give to. I'll take one, and then anybody else who wants one should take one, and then I guess given there's nobody here to take care of them at the minute, I'll cut the rest loose.
Okay. Yes, you can get. I would say the wagon has one horse. You can get 3 others, and the rest, they are in a poor state. To be honest, it looks like they weren't very well taken care of. Period, and their riding condition isn't great in general. So in total, 4 healthy horses. Some of the other ones not so great.
Oh,
Ah.
I'm just gonna take.
Ooh.
I'm gonna point at my knight and then point at a horse and be like, "That's your horse now. You take care of it. You feed it. I'm not picking up after you." And I ride on the back.
Okay. Nods. Yeah, of course, sir. And he starts going around like in the nearby wooded area to see if he can find anything to feed it. Okay. Is there anything else anybody else would like to do before we start heading out?
I don't think
There wasn't any kind of an apothecary for any healing potions.
That was my question.
Alright, yeah, roll I'll tell you what. Roll a d20 either for investigation or perception, either one. Just walking around, having a look through.
You want just a regular d20, or do you want us to roll our?
Shit.
Hold on.
Fimble doesn't find any.
Are we all doing it?
That's if you want, if you're looking for it.
Motherfucker.
What did you investigation or
What are we
perception?
looking for?
Yeah, that's right.
Holy
Oh my
shit, dude.
god. None
That's
of us
3
can
fours
find
in a row.
shit.
Oh,
Hey!
that's funny.
We're back. We're so back. We're so back.
Dude, this
I'm
is
gonna have something.
Let's go.
this is impactful.
All
I
right.
just want to
I'm
point
gonna
out we
have
rolled
something.
3
Let's go.
4s, a
Mhm.
3, and an at 20.
Medley, were you looking for any?
Say
No,
yes.
I was thinking she should look for a
Fuck.
haste. Fuck.
You looking for some hay? Just like something to keep the
No,
horses fed?
like a what's it
So
called? You know,
healing
it's like-
hay.
Yeah, healing hay. Like the healing. No, what's it called? Oh my god. It's like a. I am blanking on what it's called. Like a woven sack thing that you'd put hay in that you also slide down slides with.
potato
Like a
sack?
wicker basket or something like
burlap-
that? Yeah,
a
something like
burlap sack
Literally,
or...
No, a potato sack. Medley's looking for that because she's like, maybe I should get a backpack. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay. All right, yeah, go make either perception or investigation, whatever you want.
You know, we're in a city. She could just look for a
for a backpack.
There's
I wanna
plenty
be
of satchels and whatnot around.
You know that roll would have
Okay.
really found us a couple health pots.
Uh,
What are you talking about?
Medley, yeah, you having a look around, you know, in the different, shops or market stalls, you manage to find a sack that you could most certainly fashion into a backpack. Noctifer on a fucking nat 20. Everybody else, you're all looking around. Noctifer, you managed to find within one of the, the stores throughout the city streets, a crate full of healing potions. There are 7 of them in total, 7 regular healing potions, and 1 greater one.
W.
Yeah, I will get those to you.
Good shit.
Mine.
Let fucking Rogarth touch him.
I keep them all to myself.
Yes, as is tradition, apparently, for some reason.
That's crazy. And then y'all wonder why I asked Lucenti what I asked.
Okay, 7 of those.
So what, we got 7 regulars and 1 greater.
Yes.
And 1 greater, yeah.
Correct. You have all of those now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get rid of that and do this, right? That's the better one? It is.
What I'll do with them is I'll just give everyone at least 1.
Okay. So you spread those out.
When he shares, wow.
Yeah, I get 2. I get 3 technically. Everyone else gets 1.
Hey, that's better than none, so.
True, it's
Okay, let me
Good
give
ears,
everybody
though.
at least 1.
Medley's gonna put it in her brand new bag.
Fog, I have 2 now. Let's go.
Bag with a hole in the bottom.
Let's see. Zargo, you haven't added it, right? I'll add it to you.
Nope.
Omar, I'll add one to you.
Oh my god.
Nice. Does everybody have one now? Medley, do you? You don't.
I need
Character
one.
development.
You got one now.
No, you get a potato sack.
How do I add the potato sack? I'm figuring that one out.
Oh my
I'll
God.
give you a backpack.
I cannot
Don't
wait.
wait, don't we all already have a backpack?
Normally,
Dude, I can't wait.
Medley
No.
somehow did not. So
I was more concerned about the flute and the trumpet.
you
That's
do
just medley things.
you do have a backpack now, however.
Yes.
All right, Zargo, you got rid of that 2,000 out of your 50.
Yeah, I put it in. I've just put it in like a little item at the top.
Okay. What were you saying, Chris?
Oh, I was just gonna say I can't wait mid combat when Medley doesn't know what to do and she puts a potato sack over her head.
Like an ostrich.
Oh my god. First the sand. What was that? No, go back. What was that?
What was what?
I saw something.
That's just behind the background.
okay,
yeah.
okay.
That's just the background.
I got scared.
Like the dream realm or something.
Yeah, dude. Fuck. I blinked
walk out
once
of
and
the
all of a
city.
sudden I was in hell.
Okay. All right. So, we gather other things, find some health potions, got a new backpack. Anything else before we head out?
I think Omar's good.
What was the wish that Zargo had again? Was it to kill all of the what were they called? What are the people?
Delinean.
The Delian army.
Delian. Sorry.
Just the army?
No, the entire empire.
The empire, yeah.
Can't wait to go
So-
somewhere random when we find someone that's just dead for no reason.
That, yeah, I was gonna say that does confirm that Fimble's family is dead now because they were Delian, and Zargo only specified for Fimble to live and nobody else.
They chose the wrong side.
Pour one out for Fimble, man. Fuck.
Fimble's family is a fucking corpse. Smile.
All right. Is there anything else we're doing?
One quick thing.
Sure.
Fighter. The knight. Does he have plate armor on?
No, it's chainmail.
I'm gonna get him to go steal some plain plate mail off one of the knights.
Okay.
That doesn't have any insignias or anything.
Man really killed the entirety of this fucking population and is now stripping one of them naked for armor. That's fucked.
Damn right.
That's so fucked.
Yeah. You did this.
That's
Well,
rough.
I mean, they annihilated his people, so it's only
Listen,
fair.
I got a chance to resolve my backstory in episode like 15. Okay, I took it.
We literally went to my fucking hometown second episode.
That's true. All right.
All right, so we're on the carriage.
Okay, so
We're traveling. All right.
we on the road south to Lyronport. It's still a little bit of a cloudier day, as it was, raining the day before. It looks like it may rain again today. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Medley, roll a d20 for me.
Just a D20?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. All right, great. All right. So, as you guys are riding south, and we'll skip forward a day or so. It's a little bit later in the evening, but as you're riding along the road south, you, in the distance, to your left, which would be east, you see an old castle that's in a bit of ruin. It's still standing, but has been, it's sort of, there's some walls that have been torn down or just laying in rubble, but it is still standing. It's sort of on an elevated position on the eastern coast as you ride south. But in front of that is a heavily wooded, tree-lined area, and along the road, you see a familiar-looking Goliath, who is standing on the side. He looks like he's contemplating something. And as you start to approach him and get a little bit closer, you see Gull from the Lazy Angel, the Goliath chef. He's not wearing his aprons or chef's hat or anything like that, but he's standing on the road and seeing you guys.
Zargo's boyfriend.
Hello, hey guys, and he is waving you down as you ride up. He's
Gull!
He still
It's
has
so
the
good to
puppet.
see you.
He still has the puppet that's dangling off his hip. He's
Zargo's gonna go give him a very big, small hug. I don't know. He's a big guy.
He's a big guy. He gives you a hug.
Questionable hug.
He's it's good to see you again, detectives. How have you guys been? And he glances back towards where you saw the castle.
We're fantastic, never better. What about you? What, you're a long way from there. The inn?
What are you doing out here?
The boss man's sister asked me to come out this way. I'm looking for him, actually.
Looking for
Missing?
Yeah, I'm not so good at remembering what all the boss man's sister said, but I think he's been taken. I think somebody's kidnapped him, and she says they might have brought him here. And he points towards the castle beyond the tree line.
You know who?
He shrugs and no. Said it was a few guys. Had like some furs, some animals with them.
Has he been getting into trouble lately?
I mean, he like leans down a little bit. Aside from the fight nights at the bar, no.
Where was our invite, Galt?
Oh,
That sounds like a lot of fun.
he stands up and he puts his hands on his hips. You guys are the police. You guys are detectives. You're not supposed to know about the fight night. Oh,
W Gold.
oh shit.
Well, listen, we won't tell anybody, all right? We won't tell anybody.
It'll be our secret.
You promise?
What was? Promise. And it was Revel, right? Revel Drod.
Yeah, that's the boss.
Huh. I don't remember having a sister. Not the one that he mentioned anyway. And you think he's up there?
That's what they told me.
Who's they?
The boss man's sister and the little ones.
Who's the little one? The children? Are they children?
Yeah.
Wait,
How did...
I mean, little or little to you?
Oh, that's a good point. They were kids.
Are they like me little or?
Well, they were kind of your size, but they're kids.
Oh.
What was her sister's name? And by chance, was it Jenny?
What?
I hate
That-
you.
Oh,
so
no,
much.
that was good. How often do you run?
Oh.
Did you run out of your car? Go.
I did a long walk.
A long walk.
I think that's a run for the rest of us.
Her name Bella. The boss man's sister.
So it's not Jenny.
No.
Honestly,
No, it's
Fimble,
not
please.
Jenny.
It doesn't surprise me. Getting any information out of that man was like pulling teeth. So, men wearing furs
Yeah.
apparently kidnapped Revel and brought him to these ruins?
Well, that's what I was told.
Omar, what do you know? Are these your people?
I'm assuming Omar comes up to this dude's ankle. And he's gonna look up. Nope.
Convincing.
Hearing you speak, he's, oh, good kitty, and he picks you up.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Picks you up and
But valid.
pats you on the head and sets you back down.
I just want to make a crazy call from this. This guy's gonna turn out to be Malakar.
That's
Dude,
That's calling it now.
if this fucker morphs into Malakar, I'm Omar's leaving.
Just saying, no, not right now, but he's, it's gonna be revealed. I'll tell you.
Like Scooby Doo, like taking the mask off.
Mask.
Does he take any damage from being picked up?
He's a gentle giant.
So was Lenny, to be fair. Just saying.
That's crazy.
He said Lenny. Oh no.
Oh,
Such a sad story, bro.
depression. So
Okay.
he's looking for Revel, but he can't find him.
That's what he said, Noctifer, if you were listening.
So
I'm trying to
you-
piece it together.
have you found any clues that shows that he's here, or is this just what they told you?
That's what I was told. That's all.
But how would they know?
What? Said somebody trailed them.
Who?
Somebody to work from the bar.
And they
When's the last
instead of-
time you seen him?
Instead of alerting the authorities, they just said, "We'll just send the cook."
What?
He's more than that, Tamsin. How dare you belittle him?
I'm not belittling him. I'm just saying he's happiest when he's in the kitchen, and sending him off with very little information to go and fight God knows what. It just seems irresponsible and careless.
He kneels down and he's looking directly.
Don't
No
worry.
offense, Cole.
What? No offense. Go strong.
Oh, I know you are, dear. I know you are, but its strength sometimes doesn't really mean anything if you go against the wrong people. You know, it's...
Oh, snooze off, Tamsin. Let's go save this guy.
Okay.
Gol, have you got a name for my new child knight?
He looks over at him. He's just,
He was born from a card.
What does that mean?
Don't know.
We should call him Jack.
I don't know. You let go think on it.
Okay, you think on
Just
it.
like you, Zargo.
Oh, very, yeah,
Don't
very
piss on the knight.
No one's pissing on the. You know,
Didn't
I
we
think
say
we should
tinkle?
get going before we lose our minds.
I
You
thought
coming,
said you had a
Gol?
tinkle on it.
Nobody said tinkle, Finn.
Well, I mean, if you guys could get the boss, that'd be great. Like, should I come?
No, it's fine. No, you can stay.
What? Are you sure? Go strong.
he flexes a little bit. Straightens out his
Right.
back.
Everybody who wants Gol to come, raise your hands.
Medley's immediately raising a hand.
Zargo is also raising a hand. Oh, Gol looks like you're staying behind.
Oh, okay.
Not my vote.
Wait, what?
I could watch the horses.
Wasn't it your idea for him to come with us?
Yes, but I just did the democracy thing and put it to a vote, and nobody voted.
Yeah.
You voted in
Sure did.
contradiction of yourself. What?
No,
Oh, I
I
said
voted,
it-
and then no one else voted, so it was.
Yeah, only me and Medley wanted him to come along,
Well, no.
and then
Why do you hate
said
him?
that you said that we wouldn't need him, and then you voted for him to come with us.
because it's fun.
He has a soft spot for him.
I mean, I'm
Revolt?
yeah.
Okay, everybody who wants Gold to come along, raise your hand.
Tamsin raises
Medley's
her hand.
immediately-
Raise his
Jen.
hand.
Omar's
No,
gonna-
Lyra?
There's strength in numbers.
Lyra peeks her head out and she's, what's happening?
Go back to sleep, old lady. I really can't be bothered to explain it again.
What in the hell?
Holy shit! That was.
Is Lyra the one that fucking Rogarth was sleeping with?
No.
Oh,
Lyra,
I hope not.
Lyra's, she's the old elven woman.
She was the boss. She
she's
was
the
the one that
boss.
No,
hired
yeah, I
us
know, but I
initially.
didn't. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember if that was his like childhood crush or something. Because you mentioned she was old, and I was like, nah, that's kind of fun.
No, that was the barmaid, wasn't it? At the
No, it was the woman. It was the harp that got it. Like
Yelena.
Yelena,
Yelena,
yeah, that was.
Oh, that's what it was.
I
Okay.
remember
Think
her
about it a
too,
little bit
yeah.
because I don't want our friend here, Gargle, getting hurt. But I think he should come.
Gull is currently feeding a couple of the horses.
W Gall, honestly. We should just get him in the party at this point. Like, genuinely. He's doing it all.
Right, let's just leave him here with the horses, and everyone we'll just go find this guy.
He's a gentle
Wait, so
soul.
we're not taking him with us?
No.
No, we'll just
Then
leave
why
him with
did
the
we
horse.
vote
Look
to
at him.
take him with us?
Well, that was before he started feeding the horses.
At this point,
Yeah,
it
that's
starts
fine.
to rain a little.
We'll
Oh,
stay
Alright.
here, take care of the animals, all right?
Okay, I could do that.
So, do we know anything about these ruins?
They
Uh,
look old.
they are old. I'll tell you what.
So astute.
Make either a history or religion check. Anybody who wants.
Oh, I'm so good at both of
Ooh.
those.
What were we rolling for again?
History or
Fuck.
religion.
Fuck, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm pretty good.
You guys are doing great.
Oh my god, I forgot.
That 20
mind.
coming in.
QE, can you start using? Can we get our bardics back on a short rest now, so we can start spamming those.
That's true.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I just realized
You
something.
guys got a lot of
Mhm.
bardic now.
Well,
Okay. Let's see who got what. Medley. Interesting. Okay. You're not sure what this castle was meant for or anything of the sort. You do know that it is called Thalvorin. It seems like it was a religious place. But the history of this place has, at least from what you have heard, has been mostly erased or destroyed in some way. No one knows exactly why. What is known of it, mostly by secondhand recounting or stories told, is that this castle was an epicenter for worship. To who or what, it's unsure. Most cities, have a bunch of temples to different gods or goddesses, but this was a mecca of sorts for very devout followers. Otherwise, you don't know. The spelling of Thalvorn, I'll put it in chat.
I was so close.
Very close, yeah.
I was very far off.
Let's go. All right. Epicenter for worship. Okay. So was it like just a general place of worship? Is that what you said? It wasn't
It
geared towards one specific deity?
nobody knows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Medley's just gonna kind of verbal diarrhea what she knows about the place, which is almost Jack Julian squat to everyone around her.
But it was a holy place.
I guess you could call it that.
Ziggy, as we approach, any signs of life, like smoke or horses, anything?
Yeah, give me perception checks.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm. If you want. If you're, yeah.
Bro.
What were you rolling for again? I
Perception.
had my headphones off.
Perception.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna crash out if I keep rolling like shit.
Okay. I am the most middle of the road roller today. This is fucking crazy.
Roll
You
a
and
two,
me both,
guys.
my guy.
Go back.
Sargo, Medley, you guys can see that there are somewhat newly hung banners on the front of the castle itself. Not only that, but out from one of the side towers is you can see some smoke coming out of it. It's on the right hand side of the castle. It is, there are several walls that have been broken down and are just massive giant piles of rubble. The castle is mostly made of these large towering, like fortification stone towers. It's all made of gray stone. The very front of the castle itself had two giant wooden doors, but it appears that they have been broken down, and you can see into you can kind of see into a large just like entry foyer. After it's raised up, there's two stone staircases that walk up to the entrance of the castle itself. As far as anybody outside, there is no one, but it definitely looks like there are signs of life here. Medley, the banners that have been hung on the outside of the castle, you recognize to be a symbol of the Charred Hounds. It is a chapter of those raiding parties. Why they are in or on Ryagreth, don't know.
What does the symbol look like?
It looks like a paw that is like shabbily painted in white, that is that has like some burn marks. It looks like the banner itself was like someone had gone over it with a torch. Like they have burned and charred parts of the banner itself to as a part of their symbol.
These folks look friendly.
Medley's gonna step back towards the back of the party.
Does this look familiar to anyone?
No.
I'd really like to know who we're going up against.
I mean, looks like they like dogs. So, Omar, I think you should stay outside.
Okay.
Omar's just gonna give a dirty glance and say nothing.
How do we want to play it? Do we want to go like knock on the front door? What do we want to do here?
You know that guy you kidnapped? We're gonna need him back.
Yeah, I think that should do.
Works for
I
me.
don't think knocking is gonna be a good idea.
I'm not a good liar, so
Well, I mean, they're going to see us walking up, unless we start being sneaky about it.
taps Mace to her armor. Not really good at the sneaking either.
I mean,
I can sneak.
we could have a sneaking group and a knocking the door group to try and get some info. Maybe cause a distraction.
I
He
think
wants to separate the party. Oh no.
Omar's gonna
Sneak.
go like him.
Well, I mean, we don't know anything. What about if he's been kidnapped because he's a really bad guy and we just never knew it?
That's what I'm saying. We've agreed to
need-
do
I
this,
need
but
more
we don't really know anything. And
It's on
poor
the
Colt
way.
doesn't either. It seems very suspicious that they would just send him on this mission without much information at all.
What about if it's about Revel's dead wife?
It's possible. I think we should just knock on the front door. Be like, hey, we heard our friend was brought here. And we're here to get him back. Why was he brought here? And see if we can find anything out. We just be on edge, be ready in case they try some shit and try and like jump us, and then we'll kill them.
You know, I don't really mind that idea.
Yeah.
Is that the best idea that we actually have?
I mean, we could send
Yeah.
Omar. We could send you up to like the roof or something, and then you would be like, you know, like a cat
Go up there,
burglar.
like alone.
I
and
mean,
let
as
you guys
long as
hide.
as long as I can get back down carefully, then that's fine.
Let's knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
Yeah.
What door?
Come on, Medley. Maybe
I
we can.
can wait here.
Oh, yeah, there's no
It's okay.
door. We'll knock on the. What do you mean you wait here? You
Me-
gotta come with
Me-
us.
I think we can.
Does
Maybe
Tamsin
burn it down, we-
realize that Medley is a little bit more nervous than normal?
Just put the potato sack over Medley and have her knock.
I'll let you decide that.
Can I
Medley.
roll for insight?
Yeah,
Oh,
would you say that she'd be able to recognize that, or would you?
absolutely. Medley's hands would be trembling.
Hmm.
Okay, so Medley, what is it?
Oh, I'm pretty sure those aren't very good people. Maybe we could just burn the place down. We don't have to deal with them that way.
Okay, how bad are we talking? Tell us everything that you know, hun.
Medley, you remember that when these people show up somewhere, they do not show up in small packs. This is likely, at least from what you recall and what you've experienced, going to be a lot of people. A lot of raiders who are, at least, you know, from what you have heard back on Emeron, they are ruthless, violent. They tame beasts to assist them in their raiding, etc.
Huh.
Medley's just gonna nervously convey that to the party the best she can.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we go to Lyronport, and then we send the Duke's men to come and deal with these people.
But how long's that gonna take?
Okay, did you not hear her? We'll be outnumbered.
What if they kill Revel?
And what if they
But
kill
you-
us?
It's also a good point.
I got a question. Serious question. Why are we all doing what we're doing? Why are we on this big old quest to figure out this thing in the sky? Why are we doing it?
Well,
I did it to help.
I mean,
people.
it
You
just
did it
started
to help people. No, exactly. This is somebody who needs help.
Hey, you can't tell me for 1 second, Zarko, that you started this whole thing to help people. So I don't want to hear it from
I
you.
didn't say I did it. I'm just trying to, push you in the right direction that your God would want you to. All right.
Okay, first of all, yes, I do help people. Second of all, I'm smart about it. I'm not going to run into a fight that I am vastly outnumbered.
Well,
You have to pick and choose your battles. Because if I'm dead, then I'm not helping anybody anymore.
True.
it's a good point.
That's a
But
That's
we,
a
need,
good
we need
point.
to help. We need to help him. He's in danger. What if he dies?
But if we're outnumbered, we can send men to come and get him.
or we change the odds in our favor.
How so?
Whisper, kill all of them.
Okay. You can't survive another one of those.
I'm very well aware, and I wasn't trying to insinuate something like that. But you say we need a better plan, then let's come up with a better plan.
We go to Lyrenport, inform the Duke, and he sends men. We can come back with them. I mean, look at us. We went up against 2 of whatever the hell those things were in the Barthmont. And 3
we
of you
came out
almost
alive.
didn't make it.
But we did make it.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm not saying, trust me, I want to help as much as anybody else, but I'm also not wanting to rush into my death either.
all right. So how far? Okay, wait.
And
how
if it
far
has Medley this scared,
for
All the
argument's
more
sake,
reason.
it doesn't take that much to get Medley scared. No offense, Medley. How far is Larenport from here?
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Lyrenport from here is it's, I would say, about another day and a half or so's ride out. So it would be a significant amount of time.
Are we still with Gull? Or are we away from him right now?
Yeah, that is a decision I'll let you make.
I think we started walking, so
Do we know
Probably
how
not
long he's
far
been
away.
missing for?
no, we didn't ask.
Probably important information.
Uh-huh. You think?
So, Larenport's about a day away from here. Our boy's been missing for who knows how long. Between 24 and 3 weeks. When's the last time we saw him?
You know, I can put Omar on the roof.
Ain't no way you're throwing a cat up on the roof.
Nah.
So,
Uh,
I can put
our
my
options currently, laying them out. We take another day ride to Larenport. Let the Duke know, assuming he'll listen to us, maybe. Or he'll just not give a fuck about some random guy. Because why should the Duke care about this random barkeep and send
he's
all
gonna
of his men to
care
die
about
for
a
him?
band of raiders right outside of his city. He's
mean, he
going to
might
care
not-
about that.
Well, yes, but do we really believe that he doesn't already know about them? Thinking logically, as a
It
I mean,
seems
if
like
he's
he's
unaware
totally
with
gone.
all of the cultist
Ow.
BS that's happening, I mean, so what? You want to go in there, Fimble? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm laying out what we're working with for everybody here. Okay, I'm trying to think tactfully.
Hey,
There's
Let's just do it this way. A show of hands. Who wants to go in?
Not
Let me lay it out first.
Put hand up.
Not to rip his hand up immediately. No hesitation.
So,
Omar's gonna point at the roof and say, "Roof."
okay, so fine. Let's do this. Let's let Omar go and see what he can see. And try and get a number count. And then we'll go from there.
Nocturne's gonna put a hand on Omar's shoulder, look him dead in the eyes, and say, "Walk up the roof," and I'm gonna cast spider climb on this.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Spider cat.
Because it comes in you
cat.
so much.
Okay.
Dude, Omar's never gonna beat the allegations.
Yes.
All right.
What are the allegations?
He's a
There
cat.
you go. That's
Oh.
All right.
that's a spider climb for you.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Omar.
Hey,
Are you approaching the castle?
absolutely. He just found out he can climb walls.
Okay.
All right, I'm
How
gonna
long does
have
spider climb last?
It's an
hour?
hour.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
have
the actual
Crowley-
description as well, it's until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch gains the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and along ceilings, while leaving its hands free. The target also gains a climb speed equal to its speed.
Oh wow.
So if you're
Okay.
fast, you know...
Mhm.
Hey, you can cover a lot of ground. Nice.
I have great news.
Oh my god.
I have great news.
This guy's made of speed. All right.
Yes.
Perfect.
Omar invented the first form of cocaine.
Uh,
The
Nice.
speedster of the Dungeons and Dragons universe.
all right. Okay, Omar, you. Okay. How are you doing this? What are you, Zargo? You said you wanted to do a thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take Crowley out of my coat and just have him like skitter up Omar's back and hang on.
Okay. Horrifying. All right, Omar. So, front of the castle, there are two large, like cylinder fortress-style towers at the very front. The one to the northern side, which is your left, has a one of the walls has been turned into rubble. However, it is still large enough, the pile of rubble, to where you would still have to climb up a significant distance, around like 15 to 20 or so feet. These towers are very high. The front double doors are laying on the ground as if they have been laid siege to or something of the sort. They've been felled. The right-hand tower looks intact. There are slits in the tower walls, likely for whoever was here before to be able to shoot arrows through if somebody were laying siege to said castle. That is what you see directly in the front. How do you approach this?
Wow, that's a lot taken. Does Armor see anybody at the front? Like, is there anybody that's visibly like at guard or anything?
No.
It just completely empty.
From what you could see, yeah.
And I mean, assuming that Omar knows that Zargo's, I forget what it's called, is on him. Assuming that that's being relayed, Omar's gonna try and move around to get a better look, but he's gonna really like be super cautious about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to let you know something that Rogarth does on the regular that you can also do. You have a psionic link. You can connect telepathically to everybody here, so you can communicate to them all the same.
Okay, I misread that then. I thought that was only for other people with psionic.
No.
Cool.
Oh, just before he leaves as well, I'm gonna kind of tap Omar on the shoulder.
Grizzy, my
and,
man.
like, running down.
Oh my
Zargo's arm is
god,
a
it's
little,
been forever.
feline shadow puppet of like a cat that like
Grizzy's
kind of
back.
curls up on his shoulder.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna bardic inspiration.
Okay.
On Omar.
Perfect.
Okay. Omar's gonna relay, I guess, how you explain things then telepathically, and he's gonna try and move his way, kind of around the outer wall to get a better angle. Assuming that he's at the front and the outer wall goes all the way around, maybe try and get like a good view from the middle section, past the entrance.
Okay. All right. So you're just going up the main towers up the front then?
If he sees nobody, probably, yeah.
Okay.
There's no reason to try and veer off.
You
first
said
view.
towards the middle, or on the
yeah.
or are you going on?
He's not going inside. Like, he's staying on the outer wall. He's just like walking around the perimeter of the outer wall so he can get a better view on the inside of the middle area of this place.
Okay. All right. Well, make one a perception check to a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
Please don't fail me.
Okay. You said.
Could be worse.
You got a bardic if you want it.
Do
But
I
it's
have
up to you whether
bardic?
you want to save it. Yeah.
Mm.
So you can either spend it now, or you can save it. It's up to you.
Actually, wait a minute. We long rested, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky.
Not only that, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
You can use, I'm pretty sure, your psionic knack if you wanted. If you fail an ability check using a skill with which you have proficiency, you can roll a d8 to add the number to the check, potentially turning failure into success. So this is, if you have failed, you can add a d8 if you want.
Is that new, or did I just not
You-
realize that?
You've had that. It's you literally, as a soul knife rogue, have not only 2 bards on your team, but you also have a built-in bardic inspiration yourself, kind of. You've had that this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do the I'll do the D8.
Okay, do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucky? Lucky?
Lucky doesn't apply to that.
Fuck.
That's okay. Unless you wanted to just fully re-roll the stealth check.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay. So you climb up the walls, 15 perception. You peek your head into the main foyer of the 2 knockdown doors. You don't see anybody in there. However, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different doors. 2 to the left of the entrance, 2 directly in front of the entrance, and 2 to the right of the entrance. You don't hear anything.
Are these like normal doors, or are
Yes,
these like
these are
big
these,
gates?
These are normal doors. So once you've peeked into the entrance of the castle, these are normal doors into like different areas,
okay.
different rooms. Would you? Okay. So walking around, that's what you see in the main like foyer area. Is there any else you were wanting to look?
Does he see anybody at this point?
At this point, what is it? 50? No.
Does it look like where Omar is at? Does it look like there's a lot more to look at, or does it kind of seem like Omar has had a good, solid look at everything that he's looking at, or most of what he's looking at, I should say?
Yeah, you've seen. I mean, you see the knockdown doors. You see the other doors leading into other areas. There's like, some rubble around. You can make what is it? Yeah, 15. Give me a second. Oh, okay, yeah. Into that main foyer area, in the center bit, where those 2 doors are, you can see a small, like copper wire, laid across some stone.
Does it look like it was abandoned or like it was set up?
Set up.
Okay. Omar's gonna relay that telepathically, and I think he's gonna start making his way back to the party.
Okay.
So traps on top of everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And we have no idea what's behind 6 doors.
I'm gonna assume Omar's back with the party at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Were you... Sorry. Were you just doing the perimeter of the front of the castle, or did you want to walk around, like, the entirety of it?
Well, so the question I asked you before was, because he was on the perimeter,
Mhm.
I asked if it looks like he has seen most of the castle.
Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were talking about the main entrance.
Like, if he only saw like 10% of the castle, yeah, he would have kept going. But if it like 80% of the castle seems to have been seen from the wall, then he's comfortable knowing that he's seen most of.
It's like,
I see. I see. All right. In which case, there is on the right-hand side of the castle a small stairway up to a side entrance. On the right-hand side, it is also unguarded. On the left-hand side, around the way, what did you make another perception roll for me? Okay.
Lucky.
If you want to, yeah, go ahead. Whatever, man.
I hate it here.
That was so funny. Okay.
I am so middle of the road today.
Yeah.
They're not bad, but they're not good.
On the left-hand side of the castle, it is all either wall or rubble. There have been walls that have been torn down, but it is just massive piles of stone and rock and brick that have been broken apart that would be difficult to get up anyway.
Okay, I have the side entrance. Seeing that it's unguarded, would Omar have noticed any other more copper wires or anything out of the ordinary from where he was at? Around that entrance?
Give me a moment. You did not see any traps or anything like that. However, you did see a lock on the door.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
did you happen to see what the source of the smoke was from?
that might be a DM question. Would Omar have seen that?
On the right-hand side of the castle, where you sort of near where you saw that locked door, it's was the perception is
15?
15 for the other one. Okay. It smells like someone's been cooking.
When you say someone's been cooking, it smells like a body, or like it?
No,
like,
sorry.
okay,
Someone has literally been cooking food.
Okay. Omar is going to relay that.
Okay.
It's up to you which way you want to go. Omar's gonna point.
Potentially a guard post up there.
Well, there's nobody, and it's
6 doors
eerie.
leading to various sections. Traps.
Omar's gonna point in the direction of the side entrance. There is a side entrance if we really want to, but it is kind of an eerie looking place.
Side entrance, from what you could tell walking around how you were, and through these like slits across the castle. That door is probably near the kitchen, or a dining hall, or something of the sort.
The last time we went into the ruins, we walked in on a necromancer trying to resurrect somebody from the dead.
I'm gonna be humble here and say that I'll leave this up to you guys. If we want to do this, your call. My suggestion: this is too big of a place to be unguarded for any length of time. There's something going on here that I don't have a description for.
The castle is so large, and the walls are, so thick and dense, at least from what you were able to ascertain. If something were to happen in one part of the castle, it may not be heard in others, if you were trying to be sneaky.
So we could fight them section by section.
Maybe.
I hate this guy.
We tried that in the inn, and that didn't work out well.
Don't forget, you got Fimble with you guys.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like we have the most subtle.
Soccer, are you here?
Yup.
TLDR, place has no guards, and it appears like the place might be potentially trapped. That's the very short TLDR of the inside of the castle.
Okay.
And we've got 6 doors leading to 6 different sections.
And a side entrance.
So do we still want to do this?
Well,
Although the DM did tell us that, the walls are thick enough that we might be able to get away with fighting section by section.
what about have we got the psychic link up or not?
Yeah. Yeah, so we all know this.
Omar's back with the party at this point.
Okay. What about the we saw smoke coming from the tower,
Someone was cooking food.
but they're not there anymore?
I didn't
Have you
see
seen anybody?
Nobody. And
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Is it like a basement you saw, or like stairs going down anywhere?
There were staircases on the right-hand side, but it did not look like they led down. Where the cooking was, no one was moving. From the inside, I didn't see anybody. I saw a copper wire between some rocks.
And we don't know if any of those doors lead down anywhere either. We don't know what's behind the doors.
I mean, I can send something in to open the doors and get a better eyeline for Omar. If that's a move
Send
we
in
want to make.
Crowley and see what's going on.
Well, I can send in something that might be better than Crowley, which is... Crowley would let me see, but if I don't need to see because Omar's there, then I can send in an invisible Crowley, but not Crowley. One of my other puppets. But it would be invisible.
It's up to you. It's your magic.
I think
Crowley is a good idea.
The more information that we have, the better.
What's worrying me is that if there is... Looked like someone was cooking... Was there still, like, food on the stove, or...?
We don't know.
Because that makes me think that we might have been made.
Would you say that it smelled like someone had already cooked, or like someone was actively cooking?
Someone had already cooked. Like they, it smells like fresh food has been made.
Okay.
Honestly, if there's nobody up top, why don't we go in? I'm sure Omar can take care of the traps, and then we can make our way to wherever we think downstairs would be.
Well, there is the side entrance. Omar's gonna point again. I didn't see anything. It looks like it's locked, but I could probably get through that. If it is, it's weird. And I said it before, Zargo, but for how massive this place is, there is an eerie feeling knowing nobody is on guard on any of these towers.
Right.
So
I agree. Give me 30 minutes to prepare. I need to cast some spells. Are we? Do you think if we're gonna meet anybody here, do you think they're gonna be? Do you think they'll be speaking common, or do you think I need to elevate my ears?
And common's a safe bet.
Common, all right.
Medley?
Then give me two. Oh yes, medley.
She's most familiar with them.
Would it be common? I'm assuming so.
Yeah, you would have heard. You would have heard
Okay.
them speak common.
Then I'm just gonna spend some time. I'm gonna cast. How long does detect magic? That's only 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant first.
Mm-hmm.
And pull out one of my puppets. That looks like a sneaky little cat burglar. All in black, and then I'm gonna turn it invisible. So that's my Unseen Servant. That was for an hour. And then I'm also gonna cast Magic Mouth. Because Zaga wouldn't have kept his spell components in the bag of holding, so I still have the gold dust. And just in case we have anything invisible, I'm gonna cast Magic Mouth on, I don't know, what's Zaga? Just probably like on his belt or something. Actually, no, I won't do it. But I'll put it on his coat, and it'll be like an additional like pattern on his coat. And I'm gonna have the trigger be that if the Magic Mouth hears a creature moving that isn't insert everybody in the party that is necessary, including the knight and Goal and everything, then it will whisper in Zargo's ear that somebody that isn't them is there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So basically, yeah, because it has to be a message which is 25 words or less. I'll just say, it will say, someone's invisible. That'll be what the message will be.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, yeah.
Once he's done doing all that, and we're actually ready to go in, can I use magic awareness?
Sure. Yeah, of course. What's the range on that?
Excuse me. As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses if you finish long rest. So I get 3 of them.
Okay, sure. Alright, so, your Unseen Servant. What are you doing with that?
I think for now, I'm just gonna keep it with us until we have a use for it, basically.
Okay.
Right, are we all going together? Is that the plan? Go in room by
Sounds
room?
like it.
Yeah. Once we start
Alright.
walking in, is when I'll use the magic awareness, since I only have, like, I guess 1 turn's worth.
Sure.
So we head up to. We'll follow Omar's lead as to where to go, I guess.
Okay. Where do you take them, Omar? Are you going through the front doors, or are you going to that side entrance?
Oh God, I feel like Omar saw less concern with the side entrance.
Okay. So you're headed towards the side entrance. Alright. Let me...
Do you use your bardic yet,
Me?
Chris? Yeah.
I don't think I did. Did I, Ziggy? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
You...
Or I did do the roll for the stealth.
That was for your personal thing there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That wasn't really my bard.
he's
Yeah,
still-
no, I
yeah,
haven't.
you still have bardic.
You got to use that within 10 minutes. So just keep that in mind.
Got it.
Okie doke. A moment, if you will. All right. How do we think we would? What's our line of order here? Omar, you're leading the front.
Medley's gonna be lagging behind, following though.
Okay.
I'd put Fimble up front with Omar.
Okay.
Amazon will be probably behind them.
Oh, okay. Medley lagging behind. We'll have Fighter in the middle of the pack. Alright, Zargo, where the fuck did you go?
I don't know. Where did I go?
You know, it's always going to be a good time when we have a walking order that's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
What? Anyway,
As we're walking in with the magic awareness, we'll also be looking for traps.
sure. Make a perception check.
Yeah, that's definitely a huge one.
And being stealthy. I'd like to be stealthy, please.
Oh,
So we all need
Lord.
to roll perception and stealth.
Sure. Group perception, group stealth, please.
Perception
God.
first. That's a yikes.
Oh, yes!
Oh, nat 20!
Let's go, let's go!
Very nice.
Let's go.
Perception.
Perception and stealth.
Okay,
Oh,
Stealth?
God,
now stealth.
perception.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
I can't wait to roll my tens.
Stealth.
Not
Okay.
as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh,
I was kidding about my 10, but okay.
Dude, that's
Oh.
I've rolled 4 4s. Hello?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Stealth?
guys, when I said that we were so back, I was kidding.
Yeah, see,
sus.
you spoke too soon.
Yeah, that instant nat 20.
1.
Ah,
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then alright, stealth. You all are, inching your way forward quietly, just under some of these arrow slits that are in the wall. You know what? Let me just do this.
ay, Dios mío.
So you all are, sort of crouched down, slowly, inching your way forward through here. So that there's that large wall to your right that has those stairs that lead up into the building. Perception wise, let's see who got what. 15 Zargo, 11 Omar,
11, 10,
10.
5, 3, 21.
21. Okay. Zargo and Tamsin, you can hear some light chatter from in here. Zargo, you'd be able to hear people talking. Tamsin, was that 21? There are 4 or 5 or more people in this room that are talking. And that is just above you right here as you're all sort of crouching down in this area. They don't seem to be alarmed or anything of the sort. But yeah.
Okay, is our psionic link still active?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna relay that I can hear 4 distinct voices.
Intriguing.
And you said that's up, up these stairs, and then I guess in the locked room that Omar pointed at.
Potentially.
Okay.
Omar wants to inspect the staircase here Does he see anything or anything next to the door?
What'd you roll for perception? 11.
I rolled. Yeah.
Nope. But neither does anyone else.
Okay. Omar is gonna turn back. I could try and go for the lock. We can see.
It's a good idea. Actually, is there any windows that we can look through? Or...
It is just arrow slits.
Are they high up that we couldn't be able to peek through, or?
You could peek through them if you want. Sure. I would. Yeah, it's a little bit of a, you have to do a little jumping, but let's see. In that one in particular, you can see in that very limited amount of space, 2 guys sitting at a table eating some food. They have swords on their backs, crossbows laying like leaning up against the table.
I'll relay that through the link. It's just the 2 of them?
That you can see.
Are these if they speak, are they the same voices we had before?
Yes.
Okay. So I can see 2, and then there's 2 more somebody else. So, does this look like... Go on.
I was going to say, these arrow slits have been specifically made for, someone to, not be able to see in for the most cover while they fire arrows at them, so it's tough to see through these, period.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like this room that they're in is connected to the door we're about to go through?
Hard for you to tell at the moment. It does seem like this is an enclosed space in and of itself, maybe not attached to that door.
Okay. I'll relay everything.
Omar is going to carefully
Mm-hmm.
approach this door, and he's going to inspect the door and the lock.
Sure. It is...
Before he touches it, I should say.
Sure, okay. You checking for more traps or anything like that?
Yeah.
No, there's no traps that you can make out, at least at this moment.
Okay.
It is a pretty sturdy looking lock, though.
Gotcha.
So,
Omar. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Are we gonna try to talk to them first, or are we just going to run and swing?
That is a good question. By what Medley has said, don't seem like the most pleasant of fellows. So it depends if we want the element of surprise.
Absolutely.
Then
I
probably
could-
no talking.
Let me try and crack this lock open first, and we'll figure it out. Omar's going to carefully pull out his thieves' shoes, and he's going to try and take a crack at the lock. I have not rolled for thieves' tools before. Do I just do a normal roll for this?
Yeah, roll with the thieves' tools.
Finally.
Let's go.
Finally.
Okay. After
We're so back.
after
The lock blows up and Omar dies.
after a brief moment of Omar lockpicking the door, this very, very sturdy lock, but you manage to expertly, weave your tools in the lock, pop it open very quietly, very quickly. The door is unlocked.
Omar's gonna kind of mosey his way back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's open. I know we didn't have a lot of time to process, but Are we going loud or quiet? Because my thought process is if we're going quiet, I don't mind going in first. If we're going in loud, Thimble, you would be my vote.
We can start quiet, since there are other rooms, and then if then we can charge in once.
Good idea. Yeah, maybe let's try and sneak our way past and find a way to revel without alerting anybody.
Why don't you try it? We could try talking to him.
No,
I
we,
just-
we don't want to do
Talking?
that.
I just picked their lock.
We don't want to talk.
I'm
Remember,
sure you can pick their lock. That's fine. We can, hey, don't make us kill you.
when has talking ever done you any favor, Simple?
Give me a second stealth group check.
We're all talking in our psionic link.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
I
What is
just
my
remembered. Tamsin, I think you might, even though you rolled really bad, I think you've got to do it at disadvantage if you've got like heavy armor.
Yeah, do you
on.
have, what armor do you have on?
You have chainmail.
Hold on. Chainmail, yeah. Because I remember the last
You
time that we
do.
had outside of the
do.
ruins before the other ruins that we had to fight in, I had
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay.
on a second.
So let me just roll again. Since I've already done it once.
All right.
Oh fuck.
So we
of
keep the
course.
original. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Okay. You continue.
No.
We don't want to talk. We don't want to talk. We don't want to talk. Let's go sneaky. See what happens. We gotta kill him.
Let's go.
To be clear, you want me to try and get through this, or do you want me to try and kill him?
Kill them all.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's not very selfie.
All right. Omar is going to.
Let's just try-
We can stealthily kill them, can we not? I just
clank, clank, clank.
I mean,
Omar is.
they're raiders, they're gonna kill people.
Omar's gonna try very, very, very carefully open this door.
Sure. Slowly opening the door. It opens into a hallway. You see more, rubble, more piles of rocks, both to your right and left. At the end of the hallway is like a curtain that has been sort of hung up against the piles of rubble, as to as like a makeshift doorway itself. And to your left looks like either a hallway or an entranceway.
Okay. Before Omar walks inside, he's just going to peek his head in, check the ground, and he's going to look directly above the door
Yeah,
for
make,
anything.
make another perception check. Doesn't look like anything's trapped or set up for you here.
Omar's going to move his way in.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
You move your way in a little bit. You can see another door immediately to your left.
Corridors, dude.
It does not look like it is locked.
Does Omar have, I don't even know what you would call it, like a mirror or something that he could fit underneath the door? Would that be part of the thieves' tools?
It might be in your. If you got the
Oh,
backpack, which is like.
A small mirror in Thieves' Tools, yep.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
Cool. Omar's going to approach the door and he's going to try and slide it underneath the door and get kind of a better look.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to roll for that?
Make a thieves tools check. Yeah. This will act as your as a sort of a perception roll. Okay. Okay. You stick your little mirror under the door, and you pan it around the room. You can see that there are 7 human men who are sat around a table. They have swords, crossbows, sort of just either on them or nearby. They're all eating, and you can see another taller, furry humanoid creature. He's got like spiked. He's got a spiked pauldron, a massive spiked club. You would know this to be a bugbear. He's wearing he's wearing a like a little like chef's apron himself. Yeah.
This is just personal beef between Girl and this chef. And he's just sent us in to fucking assassinate the guy.
Oh god. Omar's gonna turn around and he's just gonna hold up 7 little fingers on his paws. There's a lot of people in there.
You have fingers? I had no idea.
Okay, pause. You motherfucker. Omar's gonna move toward the other door real quick. He's gonna inspect. Actually, the curtains, are they covering the door here?
The curtain is the door. It
okay.
is literally just a curtain that has been like makeshift put up there just to like cover that.
Okay, Omar's gonna move near the door, the curtain, and he's gonna use his mirror again and just take a quick gander.
Yeah, make another one. Make another thieves tools check.
One of these are gonna have to roll like shit, right?
Nope.
Not this one.
Looking around, there is another locked door to your left. There is a door to your right, and there is another curtain in front of you. But in this little corridor, there's no one there.
Okay.
You could open this, and it would be of no consequence.
Okay. Omar's gonna relay that. Ziggy, what is this? What is this?
What is
What is this little... Is that just the curtain?
That's the curtain hanging on a rod. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like a trap. I was curious.
No. That's the curtain hanging on the rod. Don't worry.
Okay.
You wouldn't see the trap.
As we go, can I just like keep my eye out for anything that might indicate like where someone might have been dragged or like signs of a struggle or something like that to maybe give us an idea of where he might be?
Okay, sure. Yeah, give me investigation.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. It does look like the rubble and the dust just beyond Omar looks like there are drag marks leading down this corridor.
Okay.
Real quick, Tamsin Medley, where are you guys? Did you want the fighter in front of you? Where would you two be?
Medley's lagging behind, should be where she is right now.
Like at the very, very back? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you keep going.
All right.
I'll have the sorry, because I didn't really give instructions, but I'll have the fighter just stick at the back, with Medley, or whoever's at the back, he'll stick at the back with him.
Okay.
Question: which way does this door look like it opens?
It looks like it opens outward. So, inward for you, outward for them.
That made no sense to me.
So it
kick it
swings.
open.
So if you
I think
it
I
will
could kick it
open
open?
here.
yeah,
Yes,
if you
you can
pull
kick
it,
it open.
yeah, if you pull it, it'll come towards you, essentially.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay. So they
Yeah.
have to push it
the
to open it.
opposite of that.
Correct. Yes.
So if I wanted to block the door off, I would need to have to lodge something into the ground and then the handle to stop it from moving.
Hmm.
That's a good idea.
Do I have anything to do that with it? Question.
Yeah, just lay sideways.
Are there any? That's.
Is there any like
Sorry.
rocks?
Sorry.
Like is
I
this
was
like
gonna
all
say, is
rubble
there any
here?
rocks or rubble that would fit? No.
You could do that if that is something that you wanted to do. Sure. If you want to do that, give me a sleight of hand check, because this is, the rubble has been stacked up here for some time. If you're pulling out big rocks to block a door, you may be pulling things free that may fall over.
Be very
Well, he's
careful,
looking
Thimble.
for something that's going to fit to jam it. like a
How
door
how
stop.
secure is this
Oh.
curtain?
Fuck, not very.
So it could easily be taken down, like
Yeah.
that
If
that
you wanted.
pole. Yeah, I think Fibble would go for the pole. It's the
Okay.
safest option. Take the
Alright.
pole down and use the pole as a blocker.
All right, yeah, give me sleight of hand.
Either way, it's sleight of hand.
Mhm. Mm. Okay. A moment. Let's see.
As Ziggy rolls for 7 people.
All right. Okay, one more thing. No way. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. You pull the rod down. The rocks shift a little bit. Some fall down. It does make a little bit of noise. But
Fibble is going
you
to
have the rod.
he's gonna use the rod to brace it, like using the
No,
tiles on the
it's not
floor,
roll 20. It is
finding,
Foundry
like,
VTT.
something secure in
It
the
is
ground
Foundry
and lodge it up
VTT.
against, like, the door
Using the
handle,
forge. Mm-hmm.
knob area. Try and prevent it from being able to get opened easily.
Okay. All right. You wedge it up against the door. Yeah. It's it is barricaded.
They might have heard of that. We should keep moving.
Omar is gonna push through.
Sure.
Pretty.
And Zago has pointed this direction where he saw the drag marks.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the obvious line to this door on the right, is there anything else noticeable in this area? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Omar is going to be thorough. He's going to check every single door.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm going to be doing a lot of thieves' tool rolls, but
Sure. Go
he's
ahead.
going to use the mirror again. Holy
Let's
fuck!
go.
My God.
Okay. Give me a second. Do you have? You do have dark vision. Okay. It is
60 feet.
Yeah, it is pitch black in this room. It looks like, actually, let me do a thing really quick. All right, let me do this really quick. Okay, that doesn't matter. So it is pitch black in this room, but you can, see around with, your keen cat-like eyes. There is a brazier that is unlit. It is mostly an empty room, but there are two more curtain rods to the right of this door, leading into an entirely different room. There is a door directly in front of the door that you are at right now, across the room, and there is a suspicious-looking pile of rubble that you can see moving every now and again. Just very slightly.
Cool. Omar's pulling back the mirror and saying, "Fuck that," and we're gonna move to the next door. I'm good. Skip.
That door is locked, the one that you just peered under.
Omar's gonna relay that and emphasize the "fuck that" part. We're gonna check underneath this one too.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm okay.
Okay. This room is under this curtain. This room is empty. It looks like a storeroom that has been raided and broken into. There's a lot of broken boxes and barrels and like vases in here. All appear to be empty. There's also the wall in this room. The furthest wall from you has been broken down. It is mostly rubble. However, there does look like a lower part of that wall. That, sort of leads to the outside.
Okay. Omar's going to lockpick this. He's not going to open the door. He's just going to lockpick it. So it's
this is a
unlocked.
curtain. This is another curtain. You can just open
okay,
this.
cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Awesome.
There's a door to the right in this room.
Gotcha.
Real quick, in the back, Tamsin, where would you be at? Everybody's sort of like inside the castle now.
Oh, okay. That's my bad. I didn't
That's okay.
mean to linger. I'm listening instead of paying attention.
You're okay.
Yeah, I was gonna be sticking with the group, so
Okay.
I'll be.
Medley?
Yeah.
Kind of following, but still somewhat in the back.
Okay. Are you shutting the door behind you, Medley, or are you leaving it open?
I could shut it. Leave it how it's found.
Okay. So that door to your left is the one that is barred, and everybody's moving forward a little bit. Okay. What were you doing, Chris, you said?
Omar, I was just going to have him move toward this door and...
Mm-hmm. You have to, there you go. Do that sort of thing.
My screen is so bugged right now.
What's the matter with it?
Is it fixed? We're good. Sorry.
You're good.
I saw Omar like 7 times and he was stuck to my mouse. That was weird.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is gonna be the nat one, but we're gonna go with the mirror again.
Sure.
Okay.
You're really proficient with these. So there's light coming from underneath this door. You put your mirror down underneath it. You could see a lit brazier in the middle of the room. There are a couple of hay and hay cots with some leathers and hide on top. But more importantly, there are 2 hobgoblin soldiers who are standing guard. They both have long scimitars, shields. They are wearing a little bit of armor themselves, like some plated armor, red skin, pointy ears, sharp teeth. They are both standing guard. There is another door to the right in this room that has a lock on it.
Would you say that these guards or whoever look well kept and very well armored, or kind of just put together?
They are armored. Their equipment looks okay, but nothing special. One of the guards is standing in front of another curtain doorway to your left. So there is a locked door to your right and another curtain doorway to your left.
Okay. Once again, Omar is gonna go for a lockpick on the door. He's gonna try and do it quietly.
This door does not have a lock.
Oh. Well, in that case, who's next to me right now? Okay.
Zargo is.
Omar's gonna. Oh my god, I can't talk. Oh, Omar's gonna look at Zargo and relay that there are Fimble. Just ready. Just gonna relay that the door's unlocked and that there's 2 guards standing, and it looks like there's more over here.
Oh,
And
it's
also
Foundry
reemphasize that we were avoiding
VTT.
the room
Sorry.
behind us.
What does it look? Does it look like they're guarding a door specifically?
One is standing directly in front of a curtain doorway. The other is standing like near the cots, but he does look on guard. Like they are wielding a sword and shield, both of them, like actively.
Are they facing the door that we are about to walk through potentially, or are they faced away?
One of
Like,
them
would
is.
there be
Well, the one guarding the curtain doorway is sort of just staring straight ahead, and he's looking across the room. But the one that is near the cots is facing towards the door. He's not looking directly at that door, but he is, like, his body is turned toward it.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Go ahead.
Have you still got the mirror under the door?
I
Or
would
could
assume
you?
so, yeah. Yeah.
Either way, I could send my unseen servant in and open the curtain a little bit to see what's on the other side.
And he needs to go. The door needs to be open for him, though, right?
Unless
Nope,
it can
it's
crawl underneath.
shapeless. It's
Oh.
a shapeless puppet, so it can squeeze through tiny spaces.
Cheeky.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that what you do?
I don't know. Thumbs up from everybody, or should we do something different?
Omar's not against it. Honestly, the tenfold here is, if this goes poorly, Omar's stepping to the right and letting the refrigerator take over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send my unseen servant to open the curtain that Omar can see, and that I guess I would be able to see with either through the keyhole,
Sure.
or using the mirror, and then opening the curtain a bit.
Okay. Opening the curtain, it can see into another corridor that has a door with a lock on it to the right and a regular door to its left. Otherwise, this is a very small, very tight corridor.
Okay. Does the guard react on hot? Are we good?
No reaction. I mean, he's not facing the curtain. He's standing in front of it. So if it makes like a slight movement, and this place is, full of rubble. There's wind that, blows in and out down through it. So, it moving a little bit is nothing new to him.
Well, I think these two are in our way, so they need to be dispatched of.
You don't see a way that we can quietly do this, right?
I mean, I don't think so, because we don't know what's through the other doors. I could try and send them through the other doors, but...
I silently blessed him with an Eldritch Blast.
You silently?
Probably not, no.
Omar's just gonna turn to everybody. If we're going through, there's only 2 in this room, but there's 2 other ways people could be around. So if we're doing this, just be ready for more than 2.
I mean, I can go through this door, disguised as one of the folk in that other room that I saw, and say that, I don't know, the boss wants to speak to them, and try and get them to fuck off.
I can go invisible.
My only invisible is not a bad idea, Zargo. My only concern is these drag marks they go through this door. That door across the way, and Omar's gonna point in this direction. I don't like what I saw in that door, and I don't want to give whatever is in that door any opportunity.
Hmm.
I almost think
All right.
sending them away could be more concerning.
All right, then we bonk him over the head.
Omar's going to nod and do his cute little two-step and let the
Let the
Darwinism
juggernaut
award.
through.
Yeah, let the Darwinism award take place.
Tamsin, you want to go bonk too, or
Right behind you.
I'm gonna use minor illusion. I'm gonna cast minor illusion to have the door like on the door, so that when it opens, all they would hear would be a sound, because for them the door would still be there. So just to add to the element of surprise.
Well, I'm just gonna walk through a door. Is that what you're
Yeah, Fimble's gonna walk through a door for them. Yeah.
Okay.
Sick.
All right. Let me do a thing really quick.
Roll for initiative.
Okay.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
All right. Yeah. Go and we'll.
Oh,
Okay.
20.
Medley.
How many
Holy
times do you
fuck.
roll a 20 for initiative? That
Fimble.
is crazy.
This is
Yeah.
early time.
She has the alert
One of my
feat,
worst
but
initiative rolls.
Wait. Does that roll so
Pointless.
bad? Don't I have bonuses on my initiative?
So
I've not got
this
there
is
yet.
Just decks.
no, that's
this
just
is like
dex.
your 5th or 6th. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I've
Oh.
I've
Oh,
rolled.
nice.
Just for the record, I've rolled 3 4s and a 5 so far.
yeah,
Okay, well,
you're on.
Hopefully you got all your shit rolls out of your system. So
Hmm.
Actually, no. That's my 4th 4 today. That's a +1. That's wait 1. I
Okay.
think that's the 4th 4 today.
all better.
I'll say, Fimble, you have a round of surprise. Are you going in?
Absolutely, I'm going in.
Oh,
Okay.
this is a really small. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Whoa.
All right. Thimble, we'll have you go first. Just really quick. Let me move you over here. There we go. You have a...
Fimble's gonna.
Sorry, go.
Okay. Fimble's gonna walk in. He's gonna look at both of them and say, "Evening, boys," and rage.
Okay. Small corridor raging. Please roll a d12.
Potted plant. Sorry.
No.
A 2. When you rage, teleport to any space you can see within your movement range. When a creature you can see makes a ranged spell or ranged weapon attack against you, you can use your reaction to teleport to them as long as they're in your movement range. But right now, you can literally just fucking teleport to them.
Oh, he's gonna walk in, he says, "Evening, boys," and rage, and he's gonna teleport behind this guy.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
And
Dude,
just
that's
start
gotta be the
fucking swinging.
biggest jump scare for anybody.
He's just gonna start
Feeling
swinging.
we're about to do to these two guys what we did to the ones in the goblin game. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage. That hits. Wow.
Oof.
Whoa.
Fuck.
All right, I want you to start from the beginning. How do you kill this guy?
Holy shit.
He is going to walk in. He walks in and says, "Evening, boys." Teleports behind this guy and just fucking cuts his head off. Just clean.
Immediately, his head is lopped off onto the ground, falls dead. The other one just in a pure look of terror on his face. Okay, Medley, it is your turn.
Wait, hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
I'm not dead.
Oh,
I
okay.
have extra attack.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. You're right. No, you do have extra attack. You're right. You're on your measurement tool, but yes.
No, I know. I was just checking to
Okay,
make sure
okay.
because it still counts towards my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I've moved 15. I have 35. I can move over to him.
Oh yeah.
He's just going to start walking over extremely menacingly to this guy.
Everything about this entire role has been menacingly.
He's just gonna walk this very slowly, just walking over,
Mm-hmm.
just intimidating him.
You can still live if you want.
He just walks over.
Okay. Did you wanna make an
Can I do-
intimidation?
Yeah, can I do an intimidation?
Sure, go
Try and
ahead.
get him to surrender?
Sure. Go ahead.
I don't get a bonus with intimidation when I'm raging, right? I don't think so.
You should.
I'm not sure.
I'm intimidated.
Strength weapons. I get advantage on strength and saving throws. Strength checks and saving throws. Okay. Then no,
It's
I
alright.
do not.
Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah. Intimidation's
Uh,
charisma.
Intimidation.
Hmm.
The 15.
15.
That's
All right. Let me do a thing for this guy real quick. What is that in total? He sort of, like reels backward a little bit. He's got his sword pointed to it. He's, please, don't kill me. And he like puts his arms out to his sides, and he's like, whatever you want. And he like taps his sword against the wall twice.
Taps his sword against the wall twice.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You see, fella, that was a mistake.
And he swings and
Go for it, yeah.
Keep it?
That is not. He sort of like steps out of the way very quickly, and he repositions his shield back in front of him. Did you want to do anything else?
that's everything. I don't have any more actions or bonus actions.
Medley, you're up.
Alright, this is gonna be really crazy. Medley's immediately gonna kind of duck down to here, hearing a fight's breaking out, and
Mhm.
hide.
Okay. All right. Roll a
All right.
roll a stealth check for me, just real quick.
Hang on.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Omar, what do you want to do?
I was gonna move up, but no, Omar's just gonna. He fucking can clearly see him. Omar,
Mhm.
yeah, he's. We're chucking a fucking blade.
Go.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Oof.
What was that? 15. You throw your blade at him, and he sees it coming, and since it's manifested physically, he blocks it with his shield that he readied after Fimble swung at him. Do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna throw a blade.
Let's do it
Another one.
again. There we go.
So you fling both of the blades. He manages to deflect one with his shield, but as he does in that movement, the other one connects. Roll damage.
I should have just reckless attack to kill him, just to make it even more epic.
All right, and since Fimble is there, you can roll your sneak attack.
Ooh,
Is that 3d6 now?
It's
I think it is a 3d6.
is it 3 or is it?
Oh yeah.
It's a 3d6 because I usually click the d6 and I wrote that 31d6.
Yeah, I remember he wrote 31d6 the other day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
you're right. 3d6. Omar, how do you kill this guy?
Very easily. This nothing cool is happening here. This is the most non-cinematic murder as the blade hits his forehead and it hits his head hits the back of his wall and he just fucking dies. He's yeah.
He falls to the ground, dead. Drops to the floor. For the time being, we are out of combat.
I need,
Alright.
okay, I need a timer for my rage because
Sure. I'll as
I have one minute.
Yep.
Or 10 rounds.
I thought it was 1 round if you don't get hit.
It's. Yeah.
Yep, for a round. So if 6 seconds passes, or is that right, or am I wrong?
Yeah. 6 seconds per round. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knocked on the wall. Fibble's gonna step up and open the door because he knocked on the wall.
All right, so there's a little iron curtain there. You open it, and it is just another that small corridor, like the unseen servant had seen. Locked door to your right, and yeah.
Fibble's gonna point to the others to go check the other door, and he's just gonna step up and like hold probably right about here.
Okay. There is
The one over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just waiting to see if somebody's gonna come through this door.
Okay, and is this a door or is it a curtain?
It is a full door. Not only is it a door, it is a barred door. It has a lock on it.
Oh.
It has a wooden plank that has been placed across it to make sure that it is not opened from the other side.
Huh.
Wait, say that again? Wait, what?
This
Yeah,
door,
it's barred.
yeah, this door is
They're
barred.
keeping something in.
Okay. Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Man,
So
that's
actually,
really
I'm
good.
gonna
Are they-
step
hold on,
back
are they-
and I'm gonna let the rogue at that.
Mhm.
Are they keeping something in or keeping something out?
It seems
I'm
like
confused
they.
what you mean with the bar.
Yeah, it seems like they're keeping something in.
Okay, so the bar is on
Oh.
our side.
The bar is on
Yes.
your side, correct?
Okay. Okay.
Medley, you said you were gonna do something real quick.
Oh, she's gonna shove Noctifer forward because he's in the way.
Also, Chris, you can walk up walls still, just in case. Just in case you need to know.
True.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
You gotta get it for an hour.
Spider cat does whatever a spider cat.
Essentially, I'm gonna wait here. Once if everybody else does
Mhm.
a thing and nobody comes out of this door, then my rage will end.
Okay.
Omar's going to go for the mirror again. Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck it. You know what? It's done good so far.
Go ahead.
Somehow.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's like, are they
Alright.
holding a prisoner or something that they didn't
Yeah.
want to fight?
15, and that is fucking crazy. Anyway, 15 in total. Looking in here, there is another lit brazier. There is a table with a few chairs to the right. There is a full-size bed to the left. It is another small-ish room. There are two hide rugs laying on the floor. But more importantly, there are two people in this room. One is a taller, a bigger kind of guy. He's got like some studded leather armor that's got some blues. He's wearing like an iron studded helmet with a sword and a dagger on his hip. There is a red-skinned tiefling woman in here. She looks a little worse for wear. She has black horns, black hair. She looks like it looks like there's a dying fire in her eyes. And the last thing that you see is that there is a very large tiger that is staring at the door. They all are.
Tiger.
Yeah, there is a tiger in here.
Friend.
Omar
Papa.
is going. Yeah, Omar's gonna.
Papa.
You are like Papa.
Would Omar fuck with this cat? Like, you think they're homies in another life?
Like they seem they.
Really,
What does that
he really
mean?
just said, would
Amazing.
Omar recognize the tiger?
Make
Yeah.
me an insight check, Omar.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't think I was kind of kidding, but now
This
I'm
tiger's gonna
curious.
turn out to be his like fucking
This
like,
is
childhood
backstory?
best friend.
Grandfather.
Everybody in this room looks like they are ready to kill whatever walks through that door.
Okay, so
Sick.
well,
Also,
Now-
they probably have noticed your mirror because they are all staring at the door.
Omar is going to take one step back and is going to allow Fimble to do the Lord's work once again and relay everything that you just said.
I mean, it's locked and barred. Why don't we just leave them in there?
Well, no, Tamsin.
No,
the
no,
room
no.
near you is locked and barred. The one where everybody else is just has a lock on it. Period.
I thought we were checking my door.
I thought so
Okay.
too, but
We've not yet checked your door.
so you
Okay.
say Omar relayed all that?
Yeah.
Does
He-
this
They
door
know we're
also
here.
So
open?
wait,
He-
are we able to see what he sees through the psionic link?
No, it is only communication.
It's just okay, so it's just words that we
Right.
hear. Okay. Damn it, because I was gonna say, do we recognize the tiefling woman?
Yeah, Omar wouldn't. Which way does this door open?
Say again, Fibble.
Which way does this door open? Towards us or towards them?
Towards them.
Hold on. I think we need to go in there.
Which-
And,
Which way does this door open on the other side?
Outward. So away from you.
Okay. Right, so if I tried to pull this door on the left, it wouldn't go anywhere, right?
Nope.
Fimble's gonna tie a rope from this door handle to this door handle.
Okay.
And essentially lock them in the room.
Okay. Sure.
Is there a lock on this door?
Yes, there's a lock on this door.
Cool. While that's happening, Omar's going to lockpick the lock to lock it.
What the fuck did you just say?
He's reverse
heard
lock
me.
picking a
It's
lock.
your reverse lockpick.
Did you say the door was unlocked?
No, it's locked. It is
No,
locked.
it's locked.
Oh, it is locked. Okay,
Oh.
never
Yeah.
mind.
Yes. It
Okay.
is locked.
so just to
Check
clarify,
this one.
I thought you said it was unlocked.
Okay,
My bad.
at this point, Fimble's rage is gonna drop.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. Omar's going to slip his way through to check the other door.
Fimble's gonna stay over here just with this. I'm going to enact the rope plan and tie the door handles together.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then knock on the door.
So these two doors are currently tied together essentially,
Mm-hmm.
so they wouldn't be able to open.
Go and make another, thieves' tools check, Chris, if you wanted.
Oh yeah, sure. This is, one of these has to be a nat one. It has to happen.
There it is.
There it is. That was still a 10.
That's
Why?
still
That's
insane.
disgusting.
This
you
room.
can use your bardic if you want.
Actually,
You also can add the D8 thing.
There's a
So
nat
you
one.
you have two D8s that you can add to this, essentially.
There's a nat one. Not no matter
Zilch.
what. Fail. Question mark?
I'll do the.
Unless you want to do lucky as well, because Syl is right.
You know what?
A nat one would be a fail, no matter
I'm-
what the
Oh.
bonuses are. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the lucky.
Yeah.
I think if there's any time to do it,
It's
might
with
be
a
it.
nat one.
Now don't manifest
Okay.
unless it's a nat 20.
Okay.
Manifest that.
14.
Bad.
Not bad. Did you want to do anything else to that? You have Bardic if you want it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the D8.
Okay. Is that yours or the Bardic's?
I'm gonna do the Bardic. How do I? Do I just roll a D8?
Just
and-
roll a
Nav on
D8.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Just
Okay.
roll it again, just in case you get an 8, because you can do it with advantage with mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
What would the advantage be on that?
Just like another D8, see if you get an 8.
Yeah.
Basically, you just take the higher roll.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Wow.
You stick your mirror under the door, and again, this is another pitch black room. It is mostly rubble in here. There's some broken down wooden shelves. That's like splintered. There's like splintered chairs. There's like a dresser that has been broken apart. Laying on top of the rubble of the wood and the stone, you see two large, glowing eyes. They look like they belong to an owl, but they are way too big to be on an owl's head.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Is this door locked?
It is
Yes,
it is
that's the
locked
locked
and
and
barred.
Barred.
Now we
Omar
know why.
is going to slowly pull his mirror back, relay this to the party, and
Okay,
subsequently walk the fuck away.
we're gonna leave that in there. Okay, good to know.
Omar's gonna turn over and just say, "I like the tiger better."
Hmm.
Owl bear or tiger?
Oof.
Oh, I'm having deja vu over the owl bears.
Medley, you remember in these raiding parties, on occasion, and even at your village, there was at least one owlbear.
I go to speak with
Bentley's
animals.
Gonna mention that. Only the one?
That's their pet?
There's only the one in this room.
Like I said, we're gonna leave that there.
I assume we're gonna take out the room. I mean, does anyone else, based on what Omar's saying, think that might be Shadow Flame?
I mean, we damn near
Revel-
killed her. No, we actually did kill her, didn't we?
But her body was dragged away.
Right, which means somehow she's been brought back?
If it is her.
Somehow, Shadow Flame has returned.
I mean, Revel was tied with her. That's the whole reason everything
She
kicked
was
off there, right?
obsessed with him, right?
There was some. Didn't he have an affair with her or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yes, I think he cheated on his wife with this. But she's like one of the cultists, so then she was trying to. Then she made that shadow demon in the church, and
And desecrated in Lucenti's name, yes. Yeah. The
so I
whole
think it's
in
probably a
thing
good
is
idea we go
her.
in there and wipe
Smoke
the
her
slate
again?
clean.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let me allow me to
tiger,
kick things
though?
off. Yes, that tiger
Look,
looks pretty.
So,
there a-
so this door is locked, and it has a rope connecting it to the opposite door to
Yeah.
make sure that it stays closed.
Right, yeah.
Is there a keyhole?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna peek through the keyhole.
Okay. Yeah, make perception. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Is it dark?
It has now gone dark. There was a brazier lit. Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm not looking for anything crazy specific, but
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean,
see
you
your lemmy.
looking through the
There he is.
keyhole, there is still that man who is staring, weapons drawn at the door, along with the tiger. However, you no longer see a tiefling woman in there.
okay.
Intriguing.
Is there any other exits in that room that we can see?
No. Within from where you are, no.
Okay. So there's a man. Just okay. So you know the guards that Fimble dispatched of with Omar.
Hmm.
Does the guard look about the same? You know, Does this guy look more dangerous than them, or what are we looking at here?
Very much so. He's wearing he's got like some furs around his neck. His face is painted. He has a scar, like something had bit him a long time ago on his neck. He is wearing studded leather armors. He is much larger than the rest. He looks like he is of import.
Bandit leader.
Okay. Zargo's gonna look through the keyhole, and I only see the tiger and the guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the tiger looks pretty dangerous too.
Mm-hmm.
Like a beefy boy. I need to choose a target. Okay, I'm gonna go for the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Zargo is going to begin verbal and smack. So yeah, he's gonna start moving his hands around, but he's gonna pull out the puppeteer tools, like the cross wooden with the strings hanging down, and there's no puppet at the end, but as he begins to cast this spell, like a shadowy figure begins to appear like at the bottom of the strings, and inside the room invisible spectral puppet strings begin to appear above this guy, and I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound on this dude. He needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
15.
15.
First third level spell.
I'll show you there. That is a 16.
God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Well, Fimble, you know, you do you.
It's locked. My light. Wait. Someone want to open this?
Omar?
Huh?
Can you open the door?
Oh, yeah. No, would love to. I'm gonna say Omar's gonna, like, squeeze between Thimble and just, like, reach his paw up to grab the handle to push it open, and then is immediately going to get out of Fimble's way.
Okay. Make another Thieves Tools check. If you're lockpicking the door. Alright. The door is unlocked.
Bonuses, though.
Did you remove the rope?
I have not yet.
Okay. The door no longer the door is unlocked, but it's still tied.
I want to try and like tease it. Try and like prompt them an early attack wrong, you know what I mean? Kind of like slowly kind of start to push the door open.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, you know what? Okay. Fimble's gonna kind of yell a little bit, not super loud, but loud enough for them to hear, and kind of stomp and try and sound like he's gonna rush in.
Mm-hmm.
And just push against the door so it starts to open, and try and prompt like a attack from them.
Well, I suppose we'll see what happens.
Can I roll like, I guess, deception for it? Try like tricky trick?
Sure, yeah.
That's a 2, dude, on my fucking. That's not the deception check. That's not the deception check. That's the fucking. That's the initiative. My initiative. Poopy. Deception.
Samson, you pushed me to an 18. and
20, baby.
Okay. All right. Let me. Let's see. The tiger comes forward a little bit and like presses up and starts clawing at the door itself. But it more or less has just re-shut the door. Oops, sorry.
That's a mission accomplished.
The door dragra.
Knock the for Zargo if you would roll for your initiative and for the fighter as well. There you go.
Dude, why my initiative so shit?
Just roll better.
You're pulling a Crowy today.
Is Sock FK? I think Sock's FK.
That's so fucked.
Sorry.
I'm here, but I'm not
I'll-
rolling for some reason.
Go to the
Crowy, you're rolling
combat
from-
encounter tab. And then try there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already rolled for me, like it's already there.
Uh,
I'll just do. You'll have to edit it. I'll just do normal.
yeah, just do a d20 plus your dex. And same for the fighter.
I got Jack of all trades, so I need to add one more. There we go. And then.
Oof.
Fire.
Okay.
Mine was the top one.
So,
Zago 5, fighter 19.
is this still on my turn since I'm like initiating combat?
They were ready for it, so no. They were warned by the guards. Oops, sorry. Update. Well, you said yours 19, right?
No, Zaga's is 5, and then the fighter's 19.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, 5, and then the fighter's 19. Okay. There we go. Medley, you have a chance to do something if you want.
Oh, actually, this is a fire here, right?
That is.
Okay. Medley's going to. Oh no, recorder's made out of wood. She's going to use her sword, balance a hot coal on the end of it, and call out to Fimble, basically be like, "You go fuck him up, Fimble!" And she's gonna like peg the coal at the wall, and it's gonna like disperse into like fiery embers around Fimble, and it's gonna be Bardic.
Sick.
Nice.
And then Medley's gonna proceed to hide again, in the hay, like
Okay.
under this.
Sure. Make another stealth check.
Hang on.
Okay. All right. In which case, it is the fighter's turn. Check. Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Sorry, everything crashed.
All good.
Welcome back.
Thanks. What the
Okay, I'm gonna
heck?
have the knight just come up here and hold his action. If anyone comes through that door, he attacks. Sorry, this door. This one.
Okay.
The one behind us. Yeah.
Knight's holding the flank.
He's the rear guard, yeah.
All right. I'm reconnecting a moment.
Connecting.
Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so he's holding the rear guard. He's there holding an action. All right. Noctifer, you're up.
So where are these people? Can't see them, can I?
No,
Yeah,
they're behind a
this
door.
Which
Damn.
still has the rope tied to it, by the way. There's still a rope keeping this door shut.
I guess I'll just hold an action to Eldritch Blast whoever the fuck comes through that door.
Okay. All right. Holding an action. Tamsin.
I mean, the rope. Can we do something about the rope? Are we going in or?
It's a tactical rope. Trust me.
Okay, well, we can't do anything if they're locked inside.
That's the point.
Okay,
They
well,
can't do anything either. Yeah.
all right.
So we
I'm
just
gonna
wait until
cast...
the rest of the castle just comes and kills us.
right. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Fimble.
Okay.
It's prep time.
Let's see. Where is he? Ah. There we go. Target and there we go.
Okay.
I have faithfully been shielded.
All right.
Right, and I'm good. Oh, wait, I am gonna actually move a little bit closer.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. You hear from inside the room, just a man shout,
Who are you? What do you want?
you respond if you want.
Guys, what do we want?
Revel!
Housekeeping.
Revel.
There's a brief pause, silence. You hear like a quick whisper, and he just starts yelling.
Guys! Get in here!
It is
That's how it's gonna be.
his turn. Okay. He's going to ready an action himself. So is this okay, Omar? You're up. We've Mexican standoff here.
Don't worry, it's about to not be a Mexican standoff for much longer.
You know,
Your
I
boys
had-
are dead as fuck, buddy.
I had such a great idea, and I didn't expect to be at this point where we're just screaming through a fucking door.
Mhm.
Which changes my entire plan.
Mm.
Oof. Okay.
I don't. Hold on. I don't think Omar's gonna do anything. I think if anything, I'm not even gonna move. Actually, never mind. I think
Mhm.
Omar's just gonna stay right where he's at.
Okay.
Maybe have a blade ready. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Okay. You, Fimble, hear a little more whispering. Zargo, you're up.
Great. All right, we'll keep it simple for now. I'm just gonna cast. No, I was that room like decently sized in there.
It's
Is it bigger than what we're in right now?
Yes.
Okay. If we stay in this corridor and they come through, we're fucked. So Zargo's just gonna take out a dagger and cut the rope.
Hmm. Okay. Rope is cut.
And then as my bonus action, I will inspire. I want to inspire here.
Thimble has Bardock.
He does. That's fine. I'll inspire. Noctif. Yeah, fuck it. Noctifer.
Maybe I'll
the
have
blade.
Okay.
Maybe I'll have something.
All right.
And then I'm gonna stay where I am. Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right, Thimble. You are up.
Can I want to just charge through the door, essentially. So if there's anybody like behind, trying to hold the door or anything, or near the door,
Sure.
just push right through and like rage as I do it, as I'm like running through the door.
Make a strength check.
Do I do it while I'm raging? Because that's with.
Yeah, if you want to start raging and then run through it, sure.
I want to do them at the same time. You know what I mean? Because
just make it with advantage, sure.
Okay. I go rage. I go run through door, just strength straight up.
Yep.
With advantage as I run through the door. That is 20.
All right, roll a d12.
And then d12 as I run through the door.
Holy fuck.
Seven.
7.
That's a cactus, isn't it?
7. Let's see. 7. When entering a rage, all creatures within 30 feet make a wisdom save or take 1d12 psychic damage and have their movement speed reduced by half if they move towards you. They take half damage on a successful save. Roll another d12. Thimble.
That's for everybody?
Everyone in 30 feet.
In
Yes.
30 feet.
They don't save. What's the save? It's on my. It's. Which proficiency is it on? Is it against my wisdom?
It is. Hold on, I have to open your character sheet again. It is. Please hold. It is 8 plus your proficiency, which is 3, plus your con modifier,
Which is
plus 4.
Oh, thank God.
So what is that? 8 plus 3, 11 plus 4 is 15 is the DC.
What am I doing? A wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
wisdom save.
Bloody hell, I'm gonna run a fucking nat 1, bruv.
No. Good news. It's just a 2. It's not a nat 1.
Okay.
Why y'all manifest this bullshit? Why y'all do?
Zargo, you take.
Just roll good, guys.
I've done it already.
Yeah, I see that. Noctifer, you take 6 points of psychic damage as Fimble flies
dead.
into a rage. Omar, you only take 3 points of psychic damage.
I need to
Tamsin,
make a con. Hold on.
Oh,
Tamsin is
I
not
need to
rolled
roll.
you are within. Yeah. So,
What is it?
a wisdom save. Medley, what'd you roll? Okay, you only take 3 points.
15.
Yeah, meets a pizza.
Ay, Dios mío.
Okay, there's another 6 to you. All right, you are in a rage. You manage to push the door open despite the tiger being up against it. What do you want to do?
I need to save too.
You're right. They do need to save. What was it? A wisdom save?
I made my constitution saving throw, guys. Yay.
All right, that is a 1 for the tiger. And give me a second
So
here.
you guys know, still walk up walls. Thank God.
Okay, fuck. All right, they both take full damage on that. All right, the tiger's directly in front of you.
Bulk mode.
All right, go for it.
This is on the tiger.
Yes,
Bulk
this is
mode
the
on the tiger.
tiger. That'll
17
hit.
to hit.
That'll hit. Okay, yeah.
18 damage.
18 damage, sure. So you do 18 points of damage, and now because it readied its action, so did he, is going to swing on you. So, let's see here. Alright.
Is that because my turn is over?
No, they readied their action. So if anybody ran through that door, they were going to do the same thing that you all were about to do. What is this? 28 plus 5. Is an 18 hit?
It does, yes.
Okay, that is okay.
I just realized the damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, he did lots of damage. Wow, cool, sick. I rolled double ones on my 2d6s. All right, you take. Give me a sec.
1 damage if it's used.
Let's see. This doesn't say what type of damage. I'm just gonna imagine it's slashing. Well, that's 5 in total. You have resistances, so 2. Yeah, 2. 2 damage. If the target is large or smaller, you are knocked prone. So you swing at it, and it immediately pounces on top of you.
Do I not get a save at all?
This attack is called Rend. If the target is large or smaller, the creature has the prone condition. it literally just jumps on top of you. There is, you know what? I'll have you do.
Because I have danger sense, so Dex
Let's
save
see.
I would have advantage on, plus Strength save I would have advantage on.
See, where's danger sense?
I get advantage on Dex saving throws against effects that I can see while not blinded, or deafened, or incapacitated.
It doesn't seem like a fucking saving throw for this tiger. I don't know.
I think it's just like the save is like your AC. So if it hits you, then
Yeah.
you've already kind of failed the save.
Yeah. Okay. It jumps on top of you, and it tries like biting at you, only like really scraping you a couple of times. Only 2 points of damage. However, you are on the ground. Him also readying his action. He's just going to walk forward and take a swing with his scimitar.
He'll get advantage.
He will get advantage. Okay. And then the first one, he goes to swing, but he's too scared to miss the tiger. Cool! Double ones on advantage. I fucking love this game. He's just you're too afraid to hit his tiger. Okay, and
Damn shame.
that's okay. From above, from up on the wall. Now, this tower, these rooms are built into towers, etc. From about 20 feet above you, there is a spell that flies down from the darkness.
Oop.
And I'm going to just cast it right here at the door.
And there she is.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I
Ephod's
need.
black tentacles.
I need you to fuck off.
No.
I don't suppose that like extra attack was something I'm still gonna be able to do.
Did you only take one swing?
I did only take one swing. I was waiting to see if that was like I was gonna have the opportunity after to swing on this guy or not at some point again.
You could swing on the tiger if you want.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Go for it.
At disadvantage, I guess, because I'm prone.
Yep.
Hey,
That hits.
At disadvantage? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I rolled that advantage, rolled double ones. Fuck my life. How do you want to kill the tiger?
Oh yeah.
Imagine like Thanos and Thor, when
Mhm.
Thor is like pressing his axe into Thanos' chest, just like
Mhm.
that, except I get it through his chest into his heart.
Okay. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking you tear this thing's apart. It dies. Okay.
Can I use the rest of my movement to stand up?
Yes, you may. So you can get up after that. All right. A moment, if you will. Where's it at? So, from the darkness, the top of this room, you see a gateway open up beneath all of you in the floor underneath you. It's sort of like the dark between the stars, and there's a 20-foot radius. It becomes very cold, like you are standing or are now amongst the open void of space. There's whispering and like slurping noises, etc. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate this area, and creatures within the area are fully blind.
Oh hell no! It's like those things that we fought in the forest.
All of the held actions we had also go off though too, right? Against this guy.
He didn't walk through the door.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I guess I don't get advantage with this now because I'm blinded. Or do I?
This is not an attack roll or anything like that. So, you're in this area.
I'm just trying to make sense of danger sense.
Let's see. Danger sense. You have dex saving throws that you can see while. Oh, you are blinded. Sorry, never mind. Yep.
I'm blinded now.
Yeah,
so
straight roll. Oh, okay. I'm
back prone.
No. You do, however, take 5 points of acid damage as there's a shadowy tentacle that wraps around your body, and as it does, you can feel it starting to like sear your skin a little bit. Okay.
Poison, right?
It is just acid, not poison. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Medley, you are up, and are you in this void? Let me see. What's the where's my measurement thing? Okay, let's see. You are just barely in it, just on the very outer edge of it. At the start of your turn, okay. I just need to roll damage actually, because you're starting your turn within its range. That is, you take 4 points of cold damage. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what do you want to do?
Phoenix just subscribed.
Thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess press forward. Medley's gonna grab the hide she'd been hiding under and just like keep it over her head, climb over the top of Tamsin. Like kind of fumbling around trying to make her way down this hallway.
Okay. All right. You bump into Tamsin, and then you could feel Omar in front of you, or another small figure in front of you.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know what to say.
Jesus Christ, man.
Just rubble, fucking kick it full speed.
I'm just thinking, is this space too small to cast enlarge?
It would make things more difficult.
I have a question after this.
Sure.
Can I see in this? Is this because I have Devil's Sight, which is you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
Let's see.
Is this like, are they casting like a darkness spell?
You can see normally in darkness both magical and non-magical. Let me read the description here. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded.
Yeah, but it's just like it's an ability to see. It's not actually casting any light.
Yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't be because it's just it's blinding us, not actually like casting darkness.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Medley?
Okay. I reckon. After bumping into Omar, Medley's gonna like kneel down and be like, I know it's a bit difficult to see right now, but I'm definitely doing some like cool sparkling magic things, and you know you got this. You're a cat. You got 9 senses, I think, and that's gonna be the bardic.
Okay, perfect.
Hang on. Oh shit! I did a pop up. Hang on. Oops, I don't know what I did.
Then you can roll it in chat, I think. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Perfect.
Alright. That's I was gonna go in large, but I don't think that's the smartest idea.
You're ending your turn there?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 moment. Could you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh.
Tentacles incoming.
No.
No.
I believe. See?
Nice.
Okay, you could see some of the, tentacles coming out of the void in front of you, and you managed to like duck and weave out of the way. This guy's sort of line-siding this, the fighter back here. Did you want to tell him to do anything, Zargo?
Does he take any damage when he starts here or not?
Let me double check really quick. I don't know if line of sight fucking matters for this. In the range, doesn't actually say if it gives a shit about cover or not.
I don't think it does.
Nope, I don't think it does. Okay, so he also takes 2d6 cold damage. It's 5/5. That is 10 in total for him.
I'll do it.
Okay.
That's just like no save, just at the start of the round.
If they start, if they, where's it at? Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. He's just gonna self-preservation, whatever he has, kicks in, and he's just gonna step out and just hold the door like he's Hodor right now.
He's Hodor right now. Yeah.
So he's gonna again hold his action. Anybody comes through, slice him up.
Don't worry, sir. I have the back door.
That's my boy.
My boy.
All right, Noctifer, you're up. It's dark.
So, I can't see anything.
Nope, and it is also cold. So cold that you take 7 points of cold damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'll make a con save for this. Sure.
Alright. Chris, you can still walk on walls.
You can still walk on a wall, man.
Nice.
Let's go!
That's important. He's gonna walk in here, climb up the wall 20 feet, and kill this bitch.
Yeah.
Can I? So I can't see this guy, right?
No, you're blinded at the moment. Quickly though, Fimble, your magic sense, obviously the spell that is currently happening, but there was another spell that has been cast on a person who is currently near the top of the tower ceiling here. that you can sense because, you know, your magic sense. So you can get a good idea as to where this person has gone.
Okay.
Not only that, hold on. Noctifer, you keep cooking over there.
I'm just chilling, bro. Maybe I can hit something. Maybe the
I know the
blindness
location of
won't-
any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know that something was casted above me.
Yes. I mean, it is. Yeah, she near the top of the tower is holding like up on a platform up there now.
She has like a does she have a magic item or something?
She had a spell cast on herself for a bit, but
Oh.
has now since faded.
I see.
Fucking corridor fights, man.
Noctifer, anything?
How big is this circle? Actually, I can't tell because I'm blind. Fuck. I don't fucking know. Guys, I'm just gonna like. Hold on. Let me check my spells real quick, just in case. Just in case I can do something cool. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I can't see anyone. I was gonna use magic missile, but I can't see anyone, so it doesn't matter.
You don't need line of sight, do you?
You
Oh,
do.
you need to be
Yeah.
able to
It's
see the
it
target, though.
says that you can see the target within range, and I can. I'm legally blind. I guess I'll just go. Can I just like stumble like this way? I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all your movement? You can walk in, maybe like push past Fimble if you wanted.
Yeah. Can I go? Can I maybe like push over here?
Sure.
Here.
Yeah.
Sick.
You're still within the range of the spell there, but you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I like put? Can I get like up against this wall? Maybe?
Oh yeah, yeah, if you want.
Sick.
There you go.
Still on the range of the spell.
You are out of the range of the spell.
Okay. Can I see this guy?
You hold on, is it in or out? Let's see. I think you can see this. I think you can see him.
Gob.
Yeah. Oh wait. The void is filled with cacophony. 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears. Doesn't say that you can't see into it, so fuck it. Do your thing.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse him, which does things.
Okay.
Again, a bonus to damage rolls against the curse target. The bonus equals my proficiency, which is +3, I believe. And then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast them because I'm gonna stay out of this.
Go for it.
So I started blasting.
Hell yeah.
16.
Oh my god, he actually
24.
landed.
Is it 24?
Let's go.
Yeah, that hits.
Perfect. And what did I
Alright,
say
now
again for my? I
roll
got a
high
bonus.
again.
Yes. So I got a bonus to my damage rolls. So I just do damage and then normal. 6, and then plus my proficiency, which is a 3, I think, which would be 14.
14 in total. Okay. So you fire that into the void, and you can hear him yell out from within it. Medley, that screaming sounds vaguely familiar. Like you may have heard this person yell before. Anything else, Dr. Fur?
No, I don't think I can do anything else. I'm just chilling, bruv. I'm just chilling.
Okay. Samson. Let me do this. You take 9 points of cold damage. And you're blind. What do you want to do?
Hold on a second. I gotta do a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. That's a save.
Okay, good. Okay, so I'm blind.
Mm-hmm.
I hear hollering.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. I don't think there's anything in here that I can. I don't think there's anything I can do. Because I don't want to run in to try and attack because A, I can't see, and B, I might hit one of my people, so... I guess I'm gonna step back out of this darkness.
Okay.
So at least I'm not taking damage anymore and I can heal.
Okay. Alright. Alright, is that your turn?
I've been reading over trying to think if there's anything and I can't think of anything at the moment. So yeah, for right now that's it.
Okay. Alright. It is this guy's turn again. What do we want to do?
Skip his turn.
Well, first off, he also takes some damage here.
I'm just saying, there's a difference between what do we want to do and what do I want to do. We would like him to just skip his turn.
So he, he starts taking damage himself, and he yells up, up towards the rafter. Shadow Flame, what is this? He's going to just wildly swing forward, disadvantage. So this is, oh no, that was.
No, it is her.
First swing, a miss. Second swing, what is that in total? A miss. Third swing, that is a nat 20. Okay.
That's all with disadvantage, right?
The last one was at disadvantage, correct?
You rolled a nat 20 with disadvantage?
Yes.
What?
I know. I don't.
You also rolled 2 nat 1s with advantage.
That's today's been an absolutely fucking insane day. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It doesn't even matter. Even with critical fucking damage, you only take 4 points of slashing. And then what's the last one? Okay, I see. And then the last one is, oh, I didn't make that with disadvantage. Hold on, let me do that. There we go, that's better. Oh my god, the other one's a 2, one's a fucking 20. Alright. So he's just wildly slashing into the void here. He manages to connect once, like he gets a little gash against your arm, and then he bounces out into the corner of the room.
Opportunity attack? Question mark?
You are blinded.
Shit.
Let me see, just to be sure. Blinded creature can't see, automatically fails or attack rolls. Oh no, it doesn't. My fucking reactions.
I would assume it would just be disadvantage.
Yeah, go ahead, make it with disadvantage.
Oh, 19.
That will.
Wait, is this an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that you might have to see the person. Yeah, you have to see them. I'll put it in chat.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh, thanks
From
for letting
the
us know that,
blind
Zargo.
void.
Yeah. That's the whispering that you hear coming from the void.
Just rules.
Okay. All right. Okay, so he, bounces out of the darkness. He gets out of the way.
Standing next to fucking October.
Omar, you are up. You take 9 points of cold damage.
Beautiful. Awesome. Great. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Yeah, I was gonna say, Omar is gonna climb the fucking wall and try and walk through the door, I guess.
Yeah.
Is he able to get above this?
You can.
Okay, cool. Oh, Omar is going to. I need to do this weirdly because I actually can't see.
Sure.
You
wanna get in there in the room?
Yeah.
Get in there and smoke that bitch.
So you just want to go like 20 feet straight up just so you can get out of the orb?
Sure.
Okay. 20 feet straight up. You can see her standing up on a platform in the tower. You can see him down in the corner of the room, sort of like trying to avoid the tentacles and the void that is happening currently. Yeah, she is just... you could see her, and honestly, you went up 20 feet. You were, here, then here. So was that 30 feet in total? You have 5... Actually, I lied. You have 10 feet of movement left if you wanted to get toward her.
Nah, we're gonna chill just up here, and we're gonna see what we can do.
You gonna throw some fucking darts at her?
Yeah, maybe.
All
Maybe
right,
just a
do
couple.
it.
Maybe
Do it.
we'll see. This
Is
would
she
be
invisible
not
in there or not?
Presently, no. What were you saying? Was she?
Yeah.
No.
Was she when? Okay.
This would not be with disadvantage because I can see her now, right?
This is not a disadvantage. You are
Okay.
not blind. You are rolling this regularly.
I'm gonna save my bardic. I don't even think it's worth it at that. Fuck.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, it's
Concentration.
so with your bonuses, that was an 11.
Wait, actually, okay. The bardic told me a different number.
The
It told me
bardic,
less.
the
That was
bardic is
weird.
the bardic is a D8.
Okay, in that case, then I'm gonna use my bardic.
Okay.
Yo.
I'll just do the 1d8 if you can manually.
Sure.
Do I get a second one or no? Is it just the one?
It's just the one.
Just the one. Okay. So that would be a 14.
14
Wait.
misses. Wow.
Why did the other one get advantage? Sock.
It's because this is an attack. So on attacks, it's like when there's like a damage, the thunder damage. That's what happens on an attack roll. But you get
Okay,
advantage
gotcha,
on an
gotcha,
ability check. Yeah.
Gotcha.
God damn it.
So you fling the first knife at her, and it is going directly at her, but as it goes to connect, you see like there's a slight little shimmer of light that glances it off of her. What else do you want to do?
Again?
Do it again.
Part
yeah,
two.
Again?
Part two.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah, that'll do it. Roll some
All right.
damage.
I didn't target her.
That's okay. This is okay. 5 damage. All right. Let me make a con save. 14.
Please fail it. Please fail it.
That is a save.
Damn it!
God fucking damn it.
All right.
Oh.
5 damage. All right. What do I want to do? Is that your turn? You want to do anything else? You have 10 feet of movement if you want it.
I actually kind of like where Omar's at right now. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. Also, do you get rid of my bard? Or what? No, I didn't. I did use my bardic. Never mind.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did. I'll get rid of it.
Yeah.
There we
As
go.
much as I'd love for you to forget it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. It is her turn again. Huh. Huh. Give me a second.
Oh, I don't like that.
Damn.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. All right. So Omar, you can see this. Noctifer, you would be able to see just barely through like the floorboards of this platform that she is standing on. She goes invisible. Not only that, the spell ends in the middle here, and she vanishes from sight.
Cool.
Back, bitch.
Okay, a moment. All right. Let me make a check for her really quick. Nope. Okay. All right, Zargo, you're up.
I think it's showing us what's his face's turn, Fimble. Okay, so that's disappeared, but I saw the spell coming down from the ceiling, right? When the door opened.
Yeah, you would have seen it came from an elevated position, yes.
And I heard the guys shout Shadow Flame. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Squeeze past Fimble. And look around for her. But I guess I don't find her, right?
No, she is invisible.
Where did she go? Anybody? Point it.
Just shrug.
If anything, if Zargo notices Omar, he's like probably scanning the room and just looking around and like looking for anything.
Zargo is his eyes are gonna go black, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Shadow Flame.
Okay.
It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. It does not say you have to see her. And that's 120 feet.
Let's see. Choose one creature. Okay.
What level spell is it? Is it 3rd level or lower?
Let's see. It is. Okay. She casts Dispel Magic. She is up sort of in between one of the arrow slits. It's hanging out up there.
I think the visual for that is Zargo runs into the middle of the room. His eyes will go black under his sunglasses, and just like the dream, his mouth will turn into the void and will just suck any magic out of the room that he can find.
Hey,
Okay.
yo.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's gonna point up at Shadow Flame. We did it once, darling. We'll do it again.
You can see like her body is visibly in a much worse state than you had first seen her.
Fimble, you had a bardic earlier? Have you used it?
I still have Bardic from
Okay.
Medley, I
I
think.
think I still have mine as well.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna give
Mine's
another
not listed
bardic.
on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give another bardic to. Let me just make sure I haven't got any of the bonuses that I want to do. They're all spells. So I'm gonna give another bardic to Omar. Honestly, I'm just gonna say that my words were inspiring enough to shut up.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna lean over to Omar and just be like, "That's the one we want to end." And that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna stay here. Actually, no, I'll move a tiny bit. I'll step a little bit forward.
Okay. Thimble, you're up.
Bonk time.
Bonk.
I'm gonna walk over to the guy over here
Mhm.
in the corner.
Move him a little bit so he's not so. There you go.
Go bonk mode.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
He's going to use his reaction to parry. That misses.
Okay. I'll do it again then. 21 to hit.
That will hit. Of
W.
course. Of
19
course.
damage.
All right. Yeah, you gash him across his chest, and he yells out again. He's he's bleeding pretty badly at this point. Is there anything else you want to do?
I cannot do anything else. So no.
Medley, you're up.
Medley's going to make her way over into the room because she heard a yell that she recognized, right?
Walking into the doorway, seeing into the room, you see the man that once upon a time stood over you with an axe. He has an old scar on his neck, a bite wound.
Oh, hell no.
You remember him.
Seeing that Medley is immediately going to put it back against this wall and just sit the fuck down.
Okay. The fighter. Did you want to do anything, Zargo?
No, I'm gonna keep him in place. Same thing.
All right, Octofer.
So I think they're just gonna kill this guy. Like, is Femble just like swinging for him? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna Eldritch Blast them then, I guess.
Okay.
And normal roll. 13. 21.
21. Yeah, that'll hit. Who are you shooting this at? Sorry.
This guy.
Okay.
Damage. So 6 plus 3, so 9.
9 in total. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You fire it off at him. It sort of whips around Fimble and sears across his face again. Is there anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. Let me see. Just in case. Nah. Nor.
Okay.
Oh, actually. Is Shadowflame trying to back out of here, or is there nowhere to go?
She is sort of in between that like arrow slit. It is slim, but it's not. Right now she can't like fit her way through it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will do nothing, man.
Okay. Tamsin, what do you want to do? They've officially made it in. That spell has ended. What are you thinking?
Now I'm gonna get in there and see what I can do.
Okay. 5, 10,
Doors.
20. Yeah.
All the doors.
30.
I cannot see. Like, the map is stuck on the right side. I'm trying to, like, move it, but I can't.
Is it? Oh, you could zoom in if you need. So that way it gives you a little bit more room.
Okay. That helps a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Shadow Flame is up high.
Mm-hmm.
Up there,
here.
and then
Yeah,
this
guy's
guy
over
over
here.
here. Alright, and I've just hit my...
Your movement.
That's as far as I can
so-
go, right? Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, around that.
Okay. Yeah. That's... I have no ranged, so there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you guys need some range things. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Is that your whole turn? You could dash if you
Yeah.
wanted to, like, really get in there, like, as an action.
True. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that.
Okay.
So then, oh god, is there room for me? Can I hop up on the table?
Yeah, you can hop up on the table, yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. So you dash as your action. Okay. It'll be his turn. Where did I do? There we go. And he stops for a moment. Now, being surrounded, he throws his hands up. And he's, oh, all right, wait. We're just being paid. I don't want none of this shit. Fucking take him. And he points to the door just under Omar across the room. And he's, we're just here for money. All right. It's just, I don't want none of this. Okay. You killed my fucking tiger. Does anybody say anything?
And what about her?
Woohoo, fella.
He looks up at her and she's the one that's supposed to be fucking paying us, or her boss or something.
So you don't mind if we kill her?
Fuck it, I don't care.
Tams is just gonna shrug her shoulders.
Okay. All right. He doesn't make any attacks. He sets his weapons down. Omar, what do you want to do? Omar? Chris?
He said it's going to be AFK.
Oh, is it? Did he? Oh, I see. Okay. In which case, just for time's sake, she, having heard that, she doesn't say any words. She doesn't, exclaim or anything. She does exclaim, but it's just like a vicious, non-human like screech, and you can see her body straining and her face tenses and some of her skin starts to like slop off a little, and she tries to squeeze through this arrow slit. I'm gonna make a roll for her really quick. Okay. I'll just
Oh no, you don't.
She slides through the arrow slit. You could see some of her skin being torn off as she does so.
Gross.
And like it is tearing away at her as she's like shrieking through the arrow slit as she gets out into the other side. She's going to take a fall. Let me roll some damage for that. Was that 20 in total? So that is 9 points of bludgeoning for her. She falls out onto the ground and starts fucking booking it. Zargos, you want to do anything real quick?
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you what, Omar. Yeah, it's okay. Let me bring her back.
If you've already continued,
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Did you want to do anything in this moment?
I have no idea where we're at, which is why I was saying
Still killing her.
The guy down below has surrendered. He says, "I'm just, I was just supposed to be paid. You can take him if you want." And he pointed towards this door below you. She has started like shrieking.
Alright, yeah. We'll go for an attack.
Go for it, yeah.
Yeah, he laid down his weapons, and she's the one who paid them to kidnap the guy.
Got it.
That'll hit. Yeah, roll some damage. Boom, that's 6. Yeah, roll it. Did you want to do it again? Okay,
we go again.
We go again.
I'm using my bardic.
Sure. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll some damage.
The damage indicator went. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, do damage off that. No biggie.
It won't let me. Should I just roll attack and ignore it?
Yeah. Just roll the attack, ignore the result, and then do damage. There you go.
Well,
it didn't matter. Okay, 4 in total. Okay, did you want to do anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. All right. In which case, it is her turn, and I'm gonna run that back. Her, squeezing through that slit. Her, skin being torn off as she does so. And she makes her way out. She took 9 points of bludgeoning. And then she made it to around here-ish. Taking off into the woods. Zargo, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up on this step and see. Hold on, because I can't really. Can I see her?
If you could see what you could see.
Okay, so she went this way, was it?
Yeah, she ran that way. You could see the blood like trailing off in that direction.
Can I peek out at all, or is it possible to see her?
You could like put you could put your face through it a little bit and maybe wedge a shoulder through if you wanted to squeeze out it. I mean, she literally was tearing herself apart to get through this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fit through, but if I can see her.
She is just over here. Hold on, let me see if I can fucking get you out here to be able to see. Whoops.
Okay. I'm gonna peek through. And I'm gonna. One of two options. My one option I don't really want to do because no one else is gonna be able to get out here to me. So instead, I'm gonna cast Suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
And my suggestion is gonna be Miss Shadowflame, a suggestion, Miss. Why don't you come back inside? Don't talk to anybody, and come back inside and wait until all my friends are gathered, and we can have a nice, calm chat about this all.
Okay, go for it.
So it's going to be a DC 15 Wisdom save. If she can't be charmed, she's immune. And she has to be able to see and... No, I have to see her, and she has to understand me.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't have to see her. She only has to hear me.
Okay. That is an 8. So she stops in her tracks. Suggestion, is she doing this now or on her turn?
Oh, we're on her turn.
Alright. You see
It
her...
lasts for 8 hours.
Okay. She stops and slows down. Do you want to do anything else?
Come back in.
Okay.
She'll be returning shortly, so perhaps we either dispatch or tie up this young gentleman, and we wait patiently.
I can't kill an unarmed man.
I can. But not in my condition, I'm not feeling too great.
Tell me twice.
Alright. In which case I will do this for now. In combat. He is, laying his arms to the side, and she starts walking back towards the arrow slit. She's sort of just standing at the base here.
I can't move for some reason. I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah. There. Is that good? Does that work?
No, I still can't. Oh, there we go. Nope. Yes, there we go.
Nice.
My Shield of Faith is still up, but wait, is it until
Concentration.
Long rest? Is it concentration until long rest?
Should have no, it's probably like a 10 minutes or an hour.
It is 10 minutes.
Come on in then, Miss Shadowflame.
She...
In my psychic link, I will say, once she's in here, we need to trap her in. Otherwise, she's going to slink out.
She slinks her way in.
I'm going to use my feature. Performance of creation, and I'm going to make metal bars appear in this gap.
I see. So she's like stuck and she can't leave. Okay, I see. Sorry.
I'm just gonna tie up this guy.
Okay, he, willingly lets you do so. And he's, as you tie him up, he's, listen, he's in the other room over there. Just, I don't know, take him, whatever.
Inside
Take a look.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. He's not lying. It seems like he's interested in getting paid. Medley, as you step in the doorway, he glances over at you. There's like a brief moment where he does like a little eye squint. Like there was something recognizable.
She's just gonna stand in the doorway for now. Just watching.
What are we doing?
Omar, check
Okay.
the door.
Yeah, we need to get him out. Get Revel.
Omar is gonna check the door real quick.
You doing the thieves' tools?
Yes.
Go ahead. It is a very small room with a little iron tub in it, with a man who has a sack over his head. He is chained and bound in the tub. Looks like this, was probably a bathroom at some point. It's an empty steel tub that he's laying in. Seems like a younger guy.
Is he alive?
I was gonna say Omar's looking for any movement.
He is alive. There's like every now and again, like he'll rock his head, like from side to side.
Okay. Omar's gonna relay that. He's also gonna check to see if there's a lock on the door.
There is no lock on the door.
Okay. Yeah, Omar's gonna relay it and just kind of let.
Has she done anything to him yet?
He looks up and he's, I don't think so. We just got him a few hours ago. I don't know.
Has he been drugged?
No, not really our style. We normally just kill people. It's a sort of first time thing for all of us.
That's this dude talking right now, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Hearing him say he's trying to kill people, Medley's gonna storm in the room and just try and fucking punch him.
Yeah, go make an arm strike with advantage. He's tied up.
Okay, one sec.
Knocks his fucking head off.
Oh, hang on, then.
You gotta fucking punch him, and it does land, but part of your hand like clips the helmet a little bit. You can roll some damage on it. he's ow! What the fuck? Listen, I gave you what you want, all right? And he looks up at you, and again is he's still reeling from being hit, but he's like he's trying to read something on your face.
She's just gonna look very fucking pissed off, not wanting to speak to this person at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need to get Revel out of that room, and we need to get as much information out of her as we can. How the hell is she alive? Before she bleeds out.
Omar, are you opening the door?
Did you say there was a lock on this? I'm sorry.
No, there's no lock.
Omar is going to crack the door open and look behind to see if anybody else is willing to follow.
Anybody else?
Yeah, Thimble will.
Okay. Omar is just based on practice going to open the door and move aside.
Thimble will walk in.
There is a bag over his head, but his clothes look familiar.
Thimble will take the bag off of his head.
This is indeed the bartender Revel Drod. He is awake, and that is where we will end today's session.
God damn.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
We did it.
you did
We
it.
did it. Yeah. Now we get to talk to something that we've already killed once. That's gonna be
Yup.
great. And then kill her again.
Another one.
Another one. All right. Good shit, guys.
And
Yeah,
now
fuck
it's-
yeah.
Yarr.
We love fucking tiny corridor fights.
Ugh. Hate them.
I actually enjoy them.
Because yeah, as a rogue, of course you do. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're
great.
so limited though. It's
tough.
hard.
It is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when, you know, tight corridors and spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Invisible ones at that. All right. Well, thank you guys. It was fun.
Yeah, it was a good session. It was fun.
Run in there at the beginning and fucking shadow clone jutsu behind him.
What happened?
I heard the knock knock. It scared the shit out of me.
I probably pressed the button. That's my bad. I fucking broke away the table. I forgot that I could do that.
Ah! I was standing on that.
Alright, GG's guys. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Ziggy. It was
Absolutely.
fun.
I am trying to work on, you know, custom tokens for everyone. Medley got a new thing. She looks a little different now. So I'm trying to get, you know, better, you know, better looking ones.
Okay.
Although, Omar, I can't change yours. You're just a cat.
I'm a cat. It's fine. It's okay.
I'm just a cat.
I'll see you next week. Thanks for hanging out.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one.
Oh wait, that's right. You guys are going to Japan. Japan.
I heard. Wait.
Well, they, Cutie was just saying that they won't be here next week because Japan.
That's right.
Yeah, I fly less than 24 hours now.
Oh yeah.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Safe. Oh,
right.
Chris, are you?
Bye-bye.
Is it the same story for you, or what's happening?
I've had 3 months of passport problems, so right now, as it stands, I'm not able to go.
That is rough.
I might swing in like a couple days if I get lucky, but it's gotten expensive.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
Have a good one later.
Thank you.
All right, Chatterino. That'll be it. That'll be it for D&D today. You guys are beautiful. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go relajate. Yeah. Thank you guys for chilling, watching a little bit of fucking cozy D&D in the mornings. Yeah. Thanks, dudes. I will see you tomorrow day. Yeah. All right. Nice. I'll be saying au revoir. Let me mute this for the time being. Bye guys, see you in roleplay.